Okay, finally it's working. Dude, my OBS was actually just straight up not working. I clicked start streaming and it didn't stream yet. But I think we're alive now. Hello everybody and welcome. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so my Discord is not in streamer mode because I still have to see if there's anybody else who wishes to join. So ignore the Discord sound effects in the background. Hello, John Termite. Hello, Handsome Potato, right? That's your name? I think I remembered. I know I'm late, Abdon M1237, but I'm late for a very good reason, okay? It's because I turned green yesterday. I built a solar panel yesterday. Oh, there's no chat. You're right. Hold on. Let me fix that. I got you. All right, you guys can go on screen now. There you go. You guys can be famous again. Hello, DeAndez. Hello, Pineapple Soup. So, how this is going to work is we're going to be doing this tournament style. Now, if you want to join, there is still slots. You just need to be in the Discord and go to the rules tab and get your item runner's role. That way I can add you. Loving the lumberjack shirt. This is a flannel. Do lumberjacks have a trademark on flannels? Hello, Wolfie. What is up? Okay. By the thermal measurer skin. We don't talk about the thermal measurer skin here. We talk about the rainometer skin. Ugh. All right, 1 second. So as of right now, we have... How do I join the Discord? It's in the description. It's in the description. As of right now, let's see how many players we have ready for the run here. We have 17. Let me see if I'm missing somebody. I don't think I have lead on here yet. Hello, Creeper Boss on Twitch. Yeah, so hold on. Let me show you guys. Let me show you guys what we're working with here. So here is almost every single item that I wrote up. I did this all by hand, by the way, so everybody please point and applaud me. Yeah, there's a lot of items in this game. I'll let you guys bet on the finale, not every single round. But whatever item it lands on, both of the contestants will have to speedrun getting that item. Now, I didn't add character-specific items. I did not add post-rift or raid boss items, except for one raid boss, but I think that's just because it'll be funny. And I didn't add items that I deemed annoying or are too niche. If they're too niche, then I remove them. Okay? Alright. Bandanas would be funny. I don't know. I think those are too niche. I don't think I added those. Yeah, I wrote every single thing on this list by myself. It is a lot of items. It is a lot of items. I also added some crockpot dishes as well. So, you have a chance to have to fight for crockpot dishes. Anyways, I do want to give a quick shout out because this idea was actually inspired by this channel right here that I found on YouTube. They sort of did something, hold on, where'd they do it? Yeah, they speedrun random items in short format. So everybody go make sure to subscribe to them and call them cool. They only do short videos, but I think they're pretty entertaining. They're pretty cool. That's where I got the idea for this stream from. You know, I gotta give my credit where credit's due. But let me go ahead and add everybody to the tournament here. So let's see. Right now for the tournament, I have ads on your screen. Nice. I'm not even getting paid for those ads. Let me remove them. Sorry, ads, you're going away. Anyways, I think my stream music is really annoying. There we go. Won't some of these be too easy? The fight will be like 1 minute. Some of them will be really easy, and some of them will be really hard. Some of them will be extremely hard, and some of them will be really easy. That's the whole point of it. So right now I have Bob, Bobot Roy, Cosmic Griffin, Croisop, DeAndez, DMD, Higsbury, Jerikinio, John the Termite, Luna, Mr. Mio Mio, Pineapple Soup, Shabidu, Tama, and Zaptrap. I'm missing Lead. I saw Lead signed up last minute. There we go. We'll add Lead to it. And let me see if there is anybody else. Oh, Aqua Tsunami just added. I see you. Mr. Mio Mio is back. Yes. Now, the winner of this challenge is going to get 10,000 spools. Yes, you heard me right. 10,000 spools. as well as their choice between either of the new resurrected skins. And it is going to be 1v1s, and it's going to work as sort of a tournament. So they'll go up the brackets. Yeah, you might get cut grass, and then you literally just have to walk a little bit over to grab the cut grass. Or you might get Pool Site, and you have to go to the ruins. Let me add Aqua Tsunami. There we go. Aqua Tsunami. Is there anybody else that wishes to join before we fully begin? Are we both on the same world? Yes, you both are going to be on the same exact world. You want to join Creeper Boss? Are you on the Discord? Do you have Discord? I might make an exception for you, but the problem is being on Discord makes it easier for me to actually send you the skins. Oh, I didn't add Turfix. I don't know who Turfix is. Are you Turfix, Creeper Boss? Who's Turfix? They just joined. If it's cave specific, won't cave loading time be an issue? It might. You know, I can't promise that's going to be completely fair, sadly. I could pause if both of them go in the caves at the same time to wait for them both to load in. But that might be a little bit too much, you know. Is it still possible to join? Yes, if you're in the Discord, so I can send you the codes if you win. Are you seeing Calamari Bush? As long as you go to the roles tab on Discord and join the item run role through the reaction role, then you'll be able to join. Because I'm not seeing any new members. Oh no, I see okay, I see Calamari Bush. Good. Because you have to be on that server to actually get the password. Your Creeper Boss on Discord? Common European L. Alright, let me add you to it. Calamari Bush. Here we go. And why no exception for us? What do you mean why no exception for us? What exception? Hello Frisk 5713. If I lose, it's because I'm sick and coughing or was paid to do so. Valid. I always have the EU diff on this guy's stream. Hey, it just makes it so if you win, it's even more brag-worthy. Because you can say you won on low ping. So if you're in the server, just click on the roles tab. You should see it on the server stuff. And then you'll click on the reaction role to join the item run thing. And I will make sure to get you added to this list. I'll keep waiting for about 5 minutes while I talk about the rules and see if more people join in. So, how this is going to work. Oh, happy birthday, Frisk. Sorry, I got sidetracked. But yes, happy birthday. How this is going to work is it's tournament brackets. So 2 players will go against each other to speedrun one of the same items. The first player to get that specific item or structure will win and move on, while the loser will get killed in real life, okay? And fun fact. Anyways, once they move on, they'll have to fight another person, and the winner is going to be chosen by the finale bracket, essentially. It sounds pretty simple. I mean, it is pretty simple. Do we have any new joiners yet? Melmon to go. Melmon to go. I hope you know that is your name. And Alco Market. Alco Market? Alco Market. Why do you have a scary profile picture? Why are you really scary, Alco Market? I'm guessing you're Alco Market. I'm hoping that's your name. Let me add you to it. And Melman. There you go. Also, if they get a structure, they have to place down the structure for it to count. And then the winner's gonna get 10k spools and the choice of their own resurrected skin. Either the new Maxwell chest, or not new Maxwell chest, but the resurrected Maxwell chest, or the resurrected alchemy engine. If I lose, it's all your fault, John. It is John's fault. We're gonna roll Butter and be here for hours. Butter is actually on the list. Butter is actually on the list. Okay, so I think we've got like 20 people now. Can I join Polar? Yes, if you're on the Discord, you can. That way you can get access to the stuff. Okay, I got Iggy Dolden. I got you. Iggy Dolden. Have you added me? Are you on the Discord? What is your name on Discord? Did you join the roll? Question mark emoji. What is your name on Discord? Is Ice on the list? Yes, Ice is on the list. Ash is on the list as well, yes. My dad and I are waiting for someone to look at our clothes washer. The spin cycle isn't working the way it should. For the washer or the dryer? Pancake is my Discord name. I think somebody just joined. Yeah, I got you. All right, Pancake, I just got you. You can join if you're in the Discord. How do I let you know when I got the item? You'll basically just type in chat that you've got it. I'll pause the game and then come over to you to verify it. Okay? All right, I got you, Pancake. There we go. And I'm Lay in Discord. Let me see if... Did you join the role? Did you join with the role? You have to go to the roles tab and join with the role. I've got lead, Alco Market, Alt F4 just joined. All right, I got you, Alt F4. The more players we get, the better, because this might be like a blitz type thing. Like, we might be going... I misspelled Iggy Dolden. I did misspell Iggy Dolden. I'm sorry, Iggy Dolden. I hope you can forgive me. Do you see me, Polar? What is your name in Discord? Are you Alt F4? No, I got you. Creeper Boss 6677. I'm just gonna put Creeper Boss 67 just to, you know, make it easier to say. I don't want to say 6,667 77. No, I'm using the Discord names, but I'm hoping you'll know who you are based on your Discord name. Let's see. Anybody else join in? Jerikinho, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Lay, I got Lay. Tama. All right. Without further ado, read my text. All right, am I going to make a new world every time? Yes, I'm going to regen the world completely every single time. I think we have everybody that we need so far. I think I've gotten everybody. I'll go over the names. If I'm missing your name and you're in the server, then I will just tell me and I'll look at it. We've got Bob, Bobot Roy, Cosmic Griffin, Croissop, DeAndez, DMD, Higsbury, Jerikinho, John the Termite, Luna, Mr. Mio Mio, Pineapple Soup, Shubito, Tama, Zaptrap, Lead, Aquasunami, Turfix, Calamari Bush, Alco Market, Melman, Iggy Dolden, Pancake, Alt F4, and Creeper Boss. I'm sorry, I'm like, I have a very bad memory. I wish I had the money to buy a super chat. You would need to read my name. I don't know how to read your name. Also, Wolfie sent $2 earlier before I started the stream, so thank you, Wolfie. To buy the Rainometer skin, which everybody has to, or did you say the Thermometer skin? Who's, I don't know. Now, if you did not get in, I just want to say right now, Boxman, are you in the Discord? Boxman. If you did not get into this round, I don't see you on the Discord, sadly. Is it okay if I'm on call with one of the contestants? That's fine, I guess. If we have a no-show, then I will allow you to take the no-show's place. Okay? Polar, my computer's not turning on, so delete me from the list. Okay, sorry, Lead. I guess Lead is getting killed in real life. Sorry, guys. See that? I just removed the Lead's name. Dead. Forever. Here, I'm going to give Boxman a chance to join in. Boxman, did you... Let me see. Is anti-disestablishmentarianship on the list? This is not Roblox speech spelling bee, bro. There was no sound notification for Wolfie's super chat. Did Wolfie send another super chat and it didn't go through? Are we for real? Hold on. You got me messed up if it didn't go through. Oh my goodness. Yeah, what? No. Wait, what? Question mark. Oh, there we go. I see it. Yeah, buy the Rainometer skin. Why didn't that no go through? Thank you for the $5, Wolfie. Hold on. I think my things are glitched right now. Crap. Okay, you guys are gonna have to spam me if somebody does a super chat so I can go read it. Okay? We have 76 people here. Reverse that and you get something awkward. Alright. I already have the skin. It was on the screen, but there was no sound. Oh, it's because I have my game volume really low. Because my Discord isn't fully done. Okay. Are we almost ready to begin? Let me see if Box was able to actually get into the thing. I don't know if Box is able to get in or not. Box, what's your Discord name? Hold on. I might be able to add you manually if you're on the Discord. Are you Freddie Afton? Buy the skin. Yes. Mr. Lotus, bless my projects in paper. I bless your projects in paper. Put the Renometer skin in the corner. I got you. What is my current image right now? Yeah, perfect. We all know what it is. There we go. This is what they're fighting for. Remember, this is what you're fighting for. You could buy this Renometer skin. If you win this challenge, you could buy this Renometer skin. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm Lay in Discord. Oh, I got you then. I think you're in here. Unless I forgot you. Let me see if you're on there. Oh, okay. Yeah, I totally forgot you. I'm so sorry. All right, Lay. I added you on. There we go. All right, guys. It is time to unveil who is going against who. Polar, am I on the list? Yes, you are on the list, Tama. In 3, 2, 1. All right. So, our first round is going to be Bobot Roy versus Calamari Bush. Okay. Let me go ahead and remove this real quick. And why is there a 0-second super chat option, dude? What? What do you mean a 0-second super chat option? What are you on about? All right. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send the password to the Discord. Now, please, if you're in that thing, do not join until it is your time, okay? Right now, it's just Bobot Roy and Calamari Bush. So let me send the password right now. There we go. It's a very easy to guess password. Don't leak it, guys, okay? Trust. All right. Do not join this unless you're called. So right now I need Calamari Bush and Bobot Roy to join this. Let me go ahead and pin this real quick so they can... There we go. Please do not join despite the fact... do not send tongue Sahor. Do not send triple T gifts to the Discord, please. You'll get banned. All right. We'll wait for our contestants to get in. Show us when the others are? Okay, I got you. Let's see, while we're waiting for our contestants to join in, let me go ahead and show you guys who is going against who. So we've got... Well, let me go to website. There we go. We've got Bobot Roy versus Calamari Bush. Then the next round is going to be Lay versus Tama. The next round is going to be Alco Market versus Zaptrap. Then Jeriquinho versus Mr. Mio Mio. Shubidu versus Iggy Dolden. Then Turfix versus Bob. DMD versus Pancake. DeAndez versus Luna. Higsbury versus Cosmic Griffin. And then we move on to our second bracket. Then our semi-semifinals. I don't know what to call that. TBH with you. We got like semifinals, and then also this is like built weird. Hold on. Something. Yeah, it's like semifinals, then semifinals, and then finals. Where's the password? The password's in the it's in the item runner channel. It's in the item runner channel. Okay, let me go ahead and let's see. Sorry, I've got a lot of stuff I got to do in the back end here, guys. Let me go ahead and turn off my streamer mode, or turn on my streamer mode so I don't keep getting pinged and I can turn up the game volume. They moved where streamer mode is and it makes it really hard to find. Hold on. Give me a second. Here's streamer mode, dude. This Chud Discord. How does one turn on streamer mode? Or is it data and privacy? No. It used to be like all over, and now you just can't find it. There it is. Jeez Louise. All right, streamer mode's on now. We're good. We won't get pinged anymore. Will there be another tournament after, or is this the only one? This will probably be the only one because it might take a little bit. But we'll do more tournaments. We'll do more tournaments after. Okay, we got Calamari Bush and Bobot Roy. So this is going to be our first round, guys. Give us our item. Okay, I think they're ready. So it's time to give them the item. Here we go. So, runners, out of every item in the game, minus the annoying ones, your goal is to get starting off with a ruins thing already. Ooh, a Thulsite crown. Okay. Alright. Already starting off with a ruin item. Okay. So, runners, please pick your character based on that with what you'd like. Also, don't mind the spelling error. I make spelling errors a lot. Oh boy. Alright, first one, and it's already going to be a decently long one. We've got Bobot and Calamari Bush both playing Wolfgang. This should be intriguing. Okay, here we go. Yes, it could have been any single one. And let me go ahead and throw on the... Let me throw this on. So, current item is Thulsite Crown. There we go. And I can put that up on the top screen so that you guys can see what they're currently running for. Their current item is a Thulsite Crown. Are we ready? Bro can't spell Thulsite? Shush, be quiet. Okay, both of my runners, please give me a R for ready. And once we have them both ready, we will go ahead and begin. All right, Bobot's ready. I want to make sure that Calamari Bush is also ready. I forgot how to chat. Oh, okay. I'm guessing you're ready then. All right. All right. Can we please bet on it? I'll let you guys bet on the semifinals and the finals, okay? Got you. Got it? Because I don't want to set up bets for every single one. It'll take too long. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, Calamari figured it out. Begin. All right, our runners are off. They have to get a Thulsite crown. The first one to get one will be victorious. Let me go ahead and make myself faster so we can watch them a little bit better, and we'll get a nice aerial view here. All right, look at them. Immediately off to the races. I'm going to die in 2 rounds max. I fear you've mentioned this before, but where do you get the music for your streams? I use a Spotify playlist. Right away, there's caves right there. This is why I love spawn. Actually, this would be a pretty bad spawn base, to be honest with you. Because then you get Basilisks. It looks like Bobot's immediately going for the caves, question mark? Bobot's immediately going for the caves. We'll join him down there in a second. I want to go after he's loaded in because that way the game won't crash. Calamari's up here gathering some more resources, which is totally fair. Absolutely fair. PvP's not on, no. What am I doing tomorrow? I'm doing the item run tomorrow. That's if I am streaming tomorrow. There might be a few events happening that cause me to not be able to stream. Okay, let's join Bobot down in the caves now, because I know I won't crash now, finally. Whoop. Do you do 2-player versus? Yes. This is 2-player versus, and we go on through a list. And we'll move. There we go. Okay, let's go watch Bobot. And we'll see if Calamari Bush gets down into the caves here at some point. Oh, is Bobot going back up? I don't know. Now, Bobot does have to rush the ruins here to get a Thulsite crown going into the darkness. Yes, it's a tournament. So, whoever wins this moves into the next bracket. And then whoever wins the next bracket moves into the next bracket again. Will you put the tournament bracket in the corner? I can. As long as it's not, like, too bothersome. Okay. Bobot is schmovin'. Alright, let me try putting the bracket up. I'll go ahead and talk about the bracket too, because right now we've got Bobot Roy versus Calamari Bush, and then the winner of this will be fighting Alt F4. So Alt F4, you better be preparing. And then we've got Lei versus Tama next. And then also, is this, I just realized, hold on. Okay, let's try to like shrink this. There you go, guys. We can shrink this and put it up near the day counter. Does that look good? Hopefully that looks good to you guys. It might be hard to read, but what did Bobot's been saying? Is that round immediately after this one? No. You'll be resting for a little bit. You'll be resting for a little bit. Oh, Bobot has found the muddy. I don't know if Calamari Bush is in the caves yet. I should have downloaded that one mod that tells me if they're both in the caves or not. It's impossible to read? Okay, I got you. We can maybe make it a little bigger. Oh, I lost Bobot because he flew over it. Calamari's not in the caves. Uh-oh. Alright, let me grab onto Bobot again. There we go. Why are you doxing Calamari Bush? Yeah, this is the brackets, though. I'll go ahead and keep it. What I'll probably do is I'll just keep it off screen. Now I've been doxed. My Steam ID is available. Calamari does have a slight, yeah, you could consider this an advantage because Calamari now knows where the muddy is. Technically. Yeah. But Bobot has already found the muddy. Dude, Bobot is beelining for these ruins. Holy crap. Alright, we'll turn on our night vision. Looks like we got Toadstool over here. Intriguing. Could they pick Wartox? Wartox is banned, sadly. The only reason I banned Wartox is because I didn't want anybody to get into a pay-to-win situation, because Wartox is a paid character. And Wartox would be extremely good for almost every item. So I do have Wartox disabled. I don't know, man. This might be a quick round. Should I get a speedrun timer on the top, too? To see how fast they actually get the items? I'll do that for the next round, actually. Is the hunger and stuff infinite, or is it harder? It's a default world, all things considered. Polar, are you going to struggle against Catcoons tonight? What do you mean? Why would I struggle against Catcoons tonight? Ooh, I don't think I added cattails yet. And Bobot's in the ruins. Oh no, I think this is gonna be... Bobot's juggling the torch very well too. Okay, there's some tool sight behind that thing, but sadly Bobot cannot reach it. You died to a Catcoon like twice? I died to Catcoons more than twice. What are you talking about? No, don't worry. There's no celestial crown, I promise. Oh. Bobot got the chair blueprint. That is true. Bobot can still die. If Bobot dies, then that's going to be a huge, huge downside. We've got... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Oh, this is it. Wait a minute. The monkey stole his nightmare fuel. Unless he got it first. I don't know if he got it first or not. Oh, we've got a bishop. This could still end. I don't know. What is the raid boss you kept in? What do you mean the raid boss? Oh, the one raid boss item. If we get it, I'll say what it is. I won't say what it is unless we get it, though. Or the challenge ends. So you need what? Like... Oh, he got hit. That had to have hurt. What is... Did he eat glowberry? Oh, no. Oh, no. Don't die now. I don't know if he's got enough yet. He might have enough. He still needs to repair the thing, though. Where's my Labubu? There's my Labubu. Here you go. Labubu. If Bobot dies here, that's going to be a huge setback. Oh, the fully repaired. The one fully That's it. That's time. That's time. Calamari Bush, it was a admirable attempt, but sadly, Bobot Roy. Well, not sadly, but congratulations to Bobot Roy. Yeah, if Bobot Roy died there, that would have been genuinely problematic media for Bobot Roy. But either way, let's go ahead and... Hold on. I have to run this tournament real quick. Give me a second. I guess right now. There you go. Save and continue. Ah, DST. There you go. Jeez Louise. I hate this stupid website, but it's like the only website that works. Okay. So let's go ahead and start the tournament. And Bobot Roy did win. So Bobot Roy is going to move forward and go against Alt F4. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to reset. Let me go ahead and reset the world. So what I'm going to do is every single run, we're going to do a full reset. So server commands, regen world, and that should work out. All right. What the? Why are you? What is that? If the bishops decided to troll me and skip their aggro animation, I was dead. Yeah, how close were you? You were at 80 HP? That could have been horrible if you died. Okay, so our next competitors... Let me go ahead and get in and then pause the world immediately. Take your time. I'll add the speedrun timer too, while we're waiting for our competitors to join in. Our next competitors are Tama and... Hold on. Tama and Lei. So I need Tama and Lei to join in. Those are our next two competitors. Let me load in and pause the world. There we go. If we get twigs, that's going to be an interesting run. Okay. All right, let's toggle visibility. And the current contestants I need are Tama and Lei. So Tama and Lei, if you could please join in while I go ahead and get the speedrun timer set up so that we can see what your guys' actual times are. Because I'm curious what you guys actually get for time. So let me download my virus real quick. That is clearly not a virus and is actually live split. Live split. Boom. Let me run live split real quick. It's going to make a big doo-doo-doo-doo noise. And it's going to make my computer glitch out. Is there a live killer bees? There's a live bees? I don't know. I think I'll count both killer and regular. New updates are available. I don't care. Why would I need to update my speedrun timer? Come on now. Let's be real. Okay, we got the speedrun timer at the top now. There we go. I send in the tournament chat if you care about using it. I probably should, but I use live split because I don't know. I don't know. All right. We'll wait for our contestants to join in. We got Tama joining in. We are just waiting on Lei. So, Lei, if you are there, we will get started. I want to make sure both the contestants are ready, because if Lei is a no-show, we will have to pull from the audience. How long will you stream for? Until this competition is over. And there's going to be a good bit of competition to go, because we've got the first round, the second round, the third round, and then semifinals and finals. It's going to be a decently long one, depending on what items we roll. It could be very short, could be very long. Turn on Dream speedrun music. I think it's copyright. I think that's copyright. I don't know. Show your cat. My cat does not like to be in here when I stream. I'm too loud. I'm too loud, man. Would you mind changing my name in the tournament? I have a different name. Sadly, I can't change your name once the tournament is going, but I apologize. What items are excluded? Any Rift items and any like really tedious items, like most of the raid boss items. How is Ohio? It's pretty good right now. So Tama's in. Lei has not joined yet. Lei, if you could if you could please. Oh yeah, I have to remove the. Let me see if Lei talks in chat or something. Oh, I lost connection. What? 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 I lost connection to my own server? Okay. I'm a little confused at how that happened, but... The Lay virus? Dude, I think Lay just infected my computer with something. There wasn't even a log. It just kind of kicked me out of my own server. I'm Luna in Discord, so please don't get confused. I think I have you down as Luna. I think I have you down as Luna. Can you send the bracket somewhere? I might be able to. Let me see if I can send it to the Discord. I'm not a virus. Are you Lay? Hello, stress levels. What is up? Let me see. I'm loading back in. I have to change the item again. While I'm loading, I might as well change the item. Here we go. All right. Current item is not Thulsite Crown. Current item is something completely different. Okay, Lay and Tama. Tama was here, but then Tama just kind of like killed me or something. All right, we'll pause the game again. Just got 2 butter in a row? Of course. I have a challenge for you. What is the challenge? Let me see. Website. Lay versus Tama, then Alco Market versus Zaptrap. Then Jerikinho versus Mr. Mio Mio. Iggy Dolden. Yeah, I have you as Luna. You're down here as Luna. Right here. I'm pretty sure that's you. So you're going against DeAndez. And then Higsbury 46, Cosmic Griffin. And the show will go on. Interesting. Yeah, Alta 4, you're going to be going against Bobot, so good luck. Do you want to play a challenge that only I had played? But what does that mean? Are you like the Saw protagonist? Currently playing White Knuckle, you should play it again sometime. I have played it on and off. I still can't get past that elevator part. Okay. Lay, can you type in stream chat if you're having trouble joining? You don't have the password? It's in the Discord. It's in the Discord. Look at the pinned messages in the Item Runners Discord. I can send it again, or I can... Here, I can at you for it, I think. Let me try. At Lay. There we go. Even Ryan Lotus know that I am doomed. True. Awesome. Okay, Lay should be able to join now. Why is the bracket so weird? Why do people who haven't won a single round go against those who won one? That's just how it works, sadly. Because we don't have exactly even numbers, it will auto-populate, and there will be people who go on round 2. There's not much I can do about that besides doing an even bracket, but then we would have to, you know, limit the amount of players that join and all that, so. Is this the first match? I want to see how it works. This is not the first match, but this is our second match. Let me go ahead and show you guys the bracket once again while we're waiting for Lay to join in. Because we just had a match versus Bobot Roy and Calamari Bush. Bobot Roy did win, so Bobot Roy will be moving on to round 2. And then there's round 3, and then semifinals and finals will be versus these two. The winner of this tournament will get 10,000 spools. 10,000 spools. To put that in perspective, look at my fingers. Count them. That's 10 fingers. Now times that by, I think, like 70 million or something. That's a lot of spools. They also will get their pick between either of the resurrected skins. Is there a second place reward? No. It's all or nothing. You either win or you lose. It's all or nothing here. We need drama. I'm ancient because you're a guardian who won't let me pass the guide. I've killed ancient guardian in so many of my runs though. 7,000 Polarlotus fingers. True. Just like in life. Alright, is Lei joining in? Let me see if Lei joined in. Lei has not joined in yet. Are you having trouble loading in, Lei? By chance? My opinion about 6-7. Okay. The world name is Polarlotus, too. That was a really loud John Numbers. I guess I haven't seen Lei join one of our streams before. The world name is Polarlotus, so. Just straight Polarlotus, nothing else. Capital P. 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67. Lei might be dead. I think Lei might have had a heart attack. Polar is this many years old. I'm the youngest person ever. I'm so excited for the Stardew Valley video. Any spoilers for the Roots? Multiplayer. It is multiplayer. Oh, I think Lei has joined. Let's go! The run can start. I'll wait for Lei to hit the question mark. Don't pick your character until I actually do the item. All right, Lei is in. Here we go, guys. Drum roll, please. Don't worry, Lei. It's all good. We got time. I got plenty of time for today's stream. We can go on as long as I absolutely need to. All right, where's my drum roll? Here's my drum roll. All right, drum roll, please. Here we go. Hold on. Are you... What is going on? What is going on? What? Dude, I swear since the WX update, Clay's servers have been so unbelievably problematic. Please check server_log.txt. I don't know how to get to that. I'm gonna be honest with you. Lei was the virus? Okay, hopefully everybody can join really quickly now. Because they both have the password. Alright guys, just join back really quickly. And we'll roll the item. I don't know what is causing that. Is DST alright? Does it require maintenance? I think so. They released the WX skill tree and it's just been... It's been very unstable since. We're missing our cool drum roll. The Ancient Guardian Guide is now ancient. True. That's my theme music. I feel betrayed. You're right. Here, let me get drum roll music. Most normal Clay bug be like. Clay wants to match the quality of Wolfgang's Gauntlet. Nothing can match the quality of Wolfgang's Gauntlet. Alright, we got Tama joining in. Let me load in and pause the game real quick. There we go. Okay. Maybe pausing the game for too long causes it to crash or something, so just join really, really quickly. Do you guys want Beethoven? Beethoven? How about Christmas music? What's this? Jingle Bells. Here we go. Perfect. This will be our drumroll music. Okay, before the game crashes again, let me go ahead and, where's website? There's website. Okay. Website. Here we go. Your item is... butter! They got butter. Okay. All right. Back to normal music now. Let me go ahead and please pick your character. They got butter. This is great. All right. I can't believe it's butter. Everybody just sit back and enjoy. All right, please pick your characters before the game crashes. Please, pretty please. Like now. All right, we got Windy. That's a good pick actually for butter. That is actually a very decent pick for butter. What is Lei gonna pick? Also windy. We got 2 windies. Okay. Runners. You can go in 3, 2, 1. What's my tab button for? Hold on. I'm sorry. I totally. It's numpad 3. Okay, got you. All right, numpad 3. 3, 2, 1, go. Let's see what they get. All right, we'll follow around Tama. Oh boy. Their goal is to get butter as fast as possible. The first person to pick up butter will win this. Okay. Now remember, if you do get butter while it's off screen, just say that you got butter and I will pause the game and confirm for you. I hope they both just stay at spawn. Let me go ahead and update the current item is butter. Here we go. Imagine if they need to get Krampus Sack. Krampus Sack is not on the list, okay? Favorite WX skin? I still think my favorite WX skin is the Victorian one. Or the one that makes them look like a submarine. I like that one. I don't like the new skin that much. I think it's really cool, but it's just ugly. I think it's ugly, personally. I've been told that I have a very bad opinion, though, so you probably shouldn't listen to me. They just gotta get lucky. They just gotta get that, what, 1% chance for the butter? Ooh. Any butterfly could do it. Any butterfly could do it. What's my favorite Stardew Valley crop? I haven't actually played Stardew Valley that often. I literally just started playing Stardew Valley, like, yesterday for the video. Oh, it's 2%? That's right. Alright, Tama is getting to work here. On this flower, let me go ahead and set myself to faster. Let's go see what Lei is up to. Alright, Lei has moved away. Got a butterfly over here. That could be the butterfly. It's not. Oh, it's not. That could have been the butterfly. Alright. How's Tama doing? Tama is red, so I think Tama is either European or something. They got the out of the Americas debuff, sadly. All they have to do is get lucky once. They just need 1 butter. It all comes down to this. What the freak is that? Huh. Okay, something's going on. How do I check the server log? It literally doesn't show me unless I crash. I don't even crash. Alright, runners, give me a second. Let me just start a new world. The Marauder that kills you. I have better crash screen. It's just I'm not crashing. I'm just getting disconnected. I guess let's just start a new world and see what happens. I mean, that's all I could. Sadly, that timer is not accurate anymore, but we'll just count out the time that happens. I genuinely have no clue what's going on. All right, world name's gonna be Polarlotus. Click manage world and then server files. Okay, I got you. Hold on. Open world folder? There's nothing here. Check the master server log. Oh, master server log. System memory, process memory. Persist root storage is now. I have no clue how to read this, dog. There's like a billion lines of text. Player transform, get world position, end, else local cave equals get closest inst with tag migrator the player 1000. Dog, I can't read any of this. That's what it says, though. It's something about the caves, I think? Is it because I regen the world from the caves? Maybe it's because I regen the world from the caves. Maybe I shouldn't do that anymore. I guess. Okay, let's just create a new world, because clearly that world's borked. I'll send you the file after this. I just got to get the runners back in so they can start working. They get a new day, so I guess it all works out for us. We don't have to sit there forever. Let me go ahead and add the... There we go. World name is going to be Polarlotus. Remember, that timer's not accurate. Let me disable Wartox. And that's all I need to disable. Is make sure Wartox is disabled, because Wartox is super pay to win and scary. And everything else can be default. Let's go ahead and load in. There we go. Clay, what's going on, man? What's happening here? It's something to do with the caves, though. It said something about the cave position, so I think it's because I regen from the caves. Which is weird, because I've never had a problem with it. But maybe if you regen from the caves, you give your world just like a terminal illness or something. Because I guess I've never played long-term in a world where I regen from the caves. To be honest with you. Is Celestial Orb on there? No. Celestial Orb is not on there. Alright, let me reset the timer. There we go. Yes, you're rushing butter again. You're getting butter again. I'll go ahead and pause and wait for you to both join in. If we crash on this, then there might genuinely be a problem. Is Skyworthy there? Yes, Skyworthy's there. Is Baldcap on the list? Yes, Baldcap is on the list. Is 713897 Krampus Sack in the list? What? 713,000 Krampus Sacks? I mean, yeah, sure. Divining Rod? Yeah, the Divining Rod's on the list as well. You have to go to single player and actually make it. Specific trinkets are not on the list. However, there are 2 trinkets that are on the list because they are obtainable through normal means. Those trinkets are Melty Marbles and Frazzled Wires. Alright, let's wait for both of our contestants to join in again, and I'll let them run again. We'll hope that the world doesn't crash. If it does, then, GG. Do you like buff femboys? Yeah, sure. Hello, Dream. Dream Ray. What is up? He's been family friendly as far as I know. Well, the way you make a family is not very family friendly. I'll say that much. Snotty Shadow Wilson or Furry Femboy Wilson? Furry Femboy Wilson. All right, runners, are we ready? Hopefully for real this time. Grass is on the list, yes. 3, 2, 1. Please begin. Here we go. Okay, hopefully this time we actually get some without crashing. I would like that. I just won't regen the world from the caves anymore, I guess. I sure do like when Lotus streams crash. Yeah. Alright, any of these butterfly could provide butter. Any single one of these butterflies could provide the butter they need. That could be it right there. Nope. 2% chance, by the way. Lay is going for the aggressive, taking out the flower strat. Interesting. Okay, Lay, I see you. I'm trying to grab onto Lay. There we go. Let me turn my speed up. Oh, that's not my speed button. Where's my speed button? There it is. I need my speed hacks. I'm the only one who gets speed hacks here. Lay just completely passed that butterfly. Now, if it comes down to them both getting the butter, it's going to be who picks it up first. Punching a butterfly is harder than fighting dragonfly on keyboard and mouse. I could agree. Butterflies are pretty annoying to punch. Okay, here we go. Lay could get it here. This one butterfly, guys. This could be it. It wasn't it. It wasn't it. That one could have been it too, but it wasn't. That one right there. Nope. We might be here a hot minute, guys. They just gotta get one stick of butter. Oh, that could be it right there. That could be it. Nope. Tama's going for it. Nope, no butter. Ooh. I believe in Lay. It's either Lay or Tama here. We've been streaming for an hour already and we're only on round 2? Jeez Louise. Yeah, we might be here a hot minute. Butterflies kite better than the player? They do. No butter. It's already been an hour. I still can't believe that. That's crazy. This round could take 2 hours or 2 minutes. It's looking more likely that it'll be 2 hours. I'm not gonna lie. Guys, I might low-key skip the dusk and night segment. Because I don't want to sit through 4 minutes of them not being able to get butter. Because we've already been going on for way too long because of the crashes. It seems like not regenning the world did fix the crashes. Oh my goodness, they're not going to get butter day 1. How atrocious. Yeah, we've got Tama moving away. Lei over here is going for this butterfly. No butter. No butter. And we thought it was just Wes. Dude, Lei killed 4 butterflies here. No butter. They could take the butterfly wings and revive them during the dusk. That is true. What are their windy skill trees, though? That's the question. They might not have the... Oh, no. Wait. Which one's the... Oh, no. Okay, Lei has it. Lei could do it. But they don't have Morning Glory. I guess I could let them go through dusk and see. Yeah, they both do have Morning Glory 1. They could both do it. Okay. 48-hour stream this one? It might be. We have 4 minutes. You should skip the night. I think I'm gonna skip the night. I don't want to sit and watch them farm Morning Glory. We're just gonna... Whoop, there we go. Wow, guys! That was a crazy 4 minutes. If it was like... If it was the finale, then I would not interfere at all. But this is round 2. This is round 2. Oh boy, man, are they struggling. All right. Oh, 2 butterflies. Not it. Not it. Wonder if I can get both of them on my screen. I can kind of get both of them on my screen. Okay, there we go. We can see both of them. They're just little dots, though. We need a lot of sticks for the next rounds. Sticks is one of the items. I don't see any yellow yet. No yellow. There are 2 butterflies near me, though. Okay. 3 butterflies near me. Interesting. No butter yet. Oh, Lei's got 2 butterflies down here. I am spawning butterflies. That is true. Are those 3 butterflies? Whoa, they're flying in a way that makes them look so weird. That was 2 butterflies. Okay, gotcha. Okay. These might be the unluckiest players ever. I think we've killed well over 100 butterflies by now. This might be worse than the West run. Oh, there's a butterfly. Going for a rabbit kill. Interesting. You can't get butter from rabbits, but you know what? That works. Was the Maxwell rework better or worse for Maxwell? Way better. The cage alone is like a super buff. The minions before weren't that great, honestly. They were a do-all, but they also kind of stunk. The one time I don't participate. Alright, Lei's up here getting some more butter. We got more butterflies. Come on, it's a 2% chance. It's a 2% chance. Almost running up. Oh, we got some more butterflies here. Okay, we got a butterfly there. Is that going to be the butter? That could be it right there. That butterfly right there could be it. Wait a minute. Lay got butter? All right, Lay, please drop the butter on the floor. Congratulations, Lay. Congratulations, Lay. It only took 7 minutes, actually. That's not too bad. I'm sorry, Tama. You lost the RNG roll-off. But, better luck next time. Okay, let's go ahead and move on here. So, Lay has won that. There we go. All right, Lay moves on. Next up, we have Alco Market versus Zap Trap. 2 long ones back to back. I know, I'm a little nervous about this now. All right, I'm going to go ahead and regen the world. Lay, if you could please leave. And then wait for the next thingy. There we go. Perfect. I'm going to go ahead and regen the world, and we will work from there. I hope regenning the world isn't busted. That's my settings page, bro. Come on now. Report an issue. I might have to report an issue. Regen world. There we go. Okay. All right, let's regen this world, and then we need Zap Trap and Alco Market. Part 2 tomorrow? Yeah, we'll have to do part 2 tomorrow. Although, to be fair, Thulsite Crown was not that long because we had Bobot. Bobot just kind of went down there and got it. It probably was like... I mean, it was still day 1, so it was under 8 minutes. Let's be real. Alright, let me load in. Hopefully this doesn't get my world a terminal disease that crashes it at some point. Okie dokie. What do you need to do to participate in these challenges? You need to be in the Discord. That's all you have to do. I always regenerate the world like 2 to 5 times before I start playing. I'm guessing it's because it's because I regenerated from the caves, I'm guessing. Bonehelm speedrun? There is no Bonehelm, don't worry. Alright, we got Zap Trap. We're just waiting on Alco Market. Let me go ahead and pop up the bracket. Yes. This is Alco Market versus Zap Trap. Hopefully Alco Market is here. If not, then we'll just have to skip and let Zap Trap move on. I might not have time to do fill-ins, guys. We might just have to do skips. Because I did not realize how long each round could potentially take. Alright, let me go ahead and remove this item. There we go. Current item is not butter anymore. Are the Wicker Bottom books? No character-specific items are included. Alright, we got Alco Market. So we got both of our players. I'm going to wait for Alco Market to load in before we start, but I will go ahead and do the roll. So here we go, guys. Alright. Here comes the roll. Runners. Your item. Let me get my Christmas music again. There we go. Alright, here we go. Another ruins one? We've got cave lichen. All right. There's a lot of ruins items, actually. All right, contestants, your goal is to get cave lichen. So I will see you guys in the cave once again. What is lichen? That is in the muddy biome. It's the precursor to the ruins. Lichen. There we go. All right. This should be interesting. Once again, we'll have another ruins crawl. We'll just see who goes down in there. West is optimal. All right, contestants, please pick your character. Woody is a very strong pick if you can get the duck. The goose. I mean, the duck. Or something like that. Hey, to be fair, the crown was really fast. If we get at least one good player, this should not take too long. Zaptrap's a good player. I'm not sure about Alco Market. Alco Market might have their money cut out for them here. But we'll see what happens. Is that Maxwell? No, it's Wolfgang. That's smart because of leg day. If you have leg day, that might be actually pretty good. All right. Runners, in 3, 2, 1. All right, they are off. Now it's up to them if they want to go ahead and start rushing the ruins immediately. I think Zaptrap's probably going to go for a goose idol, which makes sense. Yep, look at that. We've got goose. Oh, could even roll the Were-Goose Mastery to try to get the RNG, but I doubt they're going to try to get the RNG on that. We'll see who enters the caves first. Did you take your pills? No, I didn't. I'm sorry, guys. All right. Both of them are still completely together. All they need to do is pick one cave lichen. That's it. And it's very, very easy to find cave lichen, so. Because if you don't know, the muddy biome is usually central to your caves. So if you can picture where central is, usually you can find the muddy biome, and then you just have to look around for the lichen. It's not too hard. It can be difficult, but it's not that hard. It's definitely not as hard as the crown, that's for sure. Not as much active work to be done. Alco Market might immediately go for a cave if they can find it. What is this spider road? Interesting. Alright, we'll watch Alco Market here for a second. Sometimes it's dumb and hard. That is true, yes. Active what? What is active? Alco just killed me! Oh, Zap is going into the ruins. Alright, we have to... Here, I'm gonna go to the cave entrance real quick. I'm guessing... Yep, that's the one. I'm gonna wait for Zap Trap to load, and then we'll go in there. And we will go ahead and spectate Zap. Alco's going into the caves as well. Okay, I need to wait for them to load, guys. Because if I go down there while they're loading, there's a high chance that I will crash. Because the caves are still an unoptimized mess. Alright. Oh my jeez. I'm going in the caves. Please don't crash, Joe W, please! Okay. You don't know how lucky that is. It is incredibly easy to crash going into the caves. Alright, both of our contestants are in the caves, though, which is perfect for us. Ow. Are the caves broken right now? Okay, hold on. Are the caves broken right now? Did Clay break the caves? This is highly inconvenient. Let me send this to Zap real quick, because Zap could probably read this for me. River log. I got it. Hold on. Received shutdown signal. Shard migration request. Master 1 to caves. Writing save location file for close connection with reason. ID DST shard silent disconnect. What the... I have no clue what's going on. Hold on. Let me send this to Zap real quick. This is highly unfortunate, guys. I'm sending this to General. Receive shutdown signal. Collecting garbage. I don't even understand what this means. I think it's something to do with... I think it's the caves. I think Clay broke the caves somehow. How... Polarlotus is over party. Code is broken. Yeah, it's something about shard migration request. And then master 1 to caves 3 million. And then it's like something with close connection with reason, ID, DST, shard, silent disconnect. I have no clue what's going on. If I have to go through and remove... That's the virus that you downloaded, I think? True. That Clay ID is yours? So it's when I join the caves. Huh. What would cause that? Did you check both caves and master? Did that not give you any information? Let me check caves. River log. Caves don't seem to say anything. Yeah, the caves don't seem to say anything. Send a link to the brackets. Well, we have to figure out how to make this work now, because apparently the stupid caves are broken. Which sucks. I don't know what's causing that. I don't think it's a client mod, because I don't see it referring anything to do with that. Validated game session token. It looks like everybody loaded into the caves. Except it says migrating prefab Wolfgang will spawn close to portal ID 3. Play, why do you do this to me? Gameplay 1%, crashing 99%. Ain't that the truth? Clay, why do you do this to me? We had a good thing going. The problem is, my wheel has so many cave items. If I remove all the cave items, it's genuinely going to be like really hard because I have to go through it and remove all the cave items. Or I'll just have to keep re-rolling. It's something to do with the caves though, that's for sure. 100% something to do with the caves. I mean, we could always just re-roll whenever we get a cave item. Huh, unfortunate. I guess we'll have to do no caves. Well, I mean, it'll make it really fast at least. Okay. That's all I can think of. It's not the caves? It is the caves. Because every time we deal with the caves, it runs this error that goes through the caves. All 3 times it crashed soon or right after you use the mod that allows you to TP and make yourself invisible. I really don't feel like testing which one of my client mods is causing it though, because I need a lot of those to actually run the competition. So, yeah, we'll just do it with no cave items, which is sad, but it's going to be what we have to do. Thanks, Clay. That's unfortunate. Maybe we'll redo this challenge again when the clays are when the caves are fixed normally. The caves worked fine on the first round. I mean, it did, but I don't know how to, like, if I can't regen the world, it's still going to take like an hour and a half to make a new world every single time. I think that's the problem. You know what we could do? Hold on. This mod adds the caves to the surface. We could do this. Do we do this? I know this mod works. I mean, it might not work now because I haven't tested it in a few updates, but... We'll just do... yeah. Okay, yeah, no, we'll just do surface. We'll just do surface. It's whatever. We don't need this. We don't need that. Okay. Alright, let's just do only surface items, sadly. Caves will be off. Everything else will be normal. Polarlotus. Password's gonna be the same thing, so we can just get this moving. Alright, let's move. Spawn it on Pearl's Island, it would be better. Then I have to do it every single time I regen the world. I don't think it's the mods because it's a disconnect. It's not even a crash. Like, it's a complete disconnect. Something's going on with, like, the server connections. I've been, like, Clay's servers have been, like, really messed up since the WX update. And they did just do a beta update, though. That shouldn't have affected the live game. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm genuinely not sure what's going on, but we'll just do a surface item. Because we got to get this moving, otherwise it's going to take like 10 hours. So we'll re-roll for a surface item. Let's do this. The disconnect says something about the caves, at least to what I can see on the code file. But I sent it to the Discord. It's something about the caves. And we didn't crash it first, and then it crashed, so it makes no sense. It makes 0 sense. So the item list is going to be cut down significantly. Sadly. All right, let's see what item we get now. All right, new item. Okay, that works. A Glossamer saddle. All right, that's not a cave item. We can manage that. We got a Glossamer saddle. Okay, so this is gonna be Zaptrap versus Alco Market for a Glossamer saddle. You need like 68 butterfly wings for that. I'm pretty sure. Glossamer saddle. It's basically gonna be Butter 2.0, except at least it's a guaranteed after you get a certain amount. Yeah, you need like 68 butterflies. Hold on. What do you need for that? Let me find out. Glossamer saddle. And living logs? Ouch. Okay, this... I really hope there's living trees in this world. Otherwise, that might genuinely be a problem. I'm guessing there is, though. Hopefully there is. Yeah, you guys might have to pick Wormwood. Alright, go ahead and pick your characters, please. Let's go ahead and toggle visibility. This might take a while. It might take a while. It might take a hot minute. Okay, we got one Wormwood. Zaptrap chose Wormwood. Smart for the living logs. Windy could be very good, too, for collecting the wings. I have a suspicion that they'll get a lot of butter this time that they don't need. Yeah, they probably will. Okay, we got a Windy. So we'll see who's better at making the Glossamer saddle, Windy or Wormwood. All right, runners, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1. Good luck. Okay, Zaptrap already got one of these 68 butterfly wings they need. There's one. Stole that one right out of Alco Market's nose. Just keep stealing butterfly wings. Oh no. Alright. They are off. Sad that we can't do cave stuff, but you know what? It's fine. We'll make it work. Is the war saddle in the items list? No, because it takes the... If it takes a hunt, I didn't... Well, if it takes a hunt for a Varg or a Uikis, I didn't add it. I thought they were doing Lycan. We had to disable the caves because the caves kept crashing. The caves kept crashing. Alright, Zaptrap is moving. Now, Zaptrap can generate living logs, but Windy's gonna have to go find a living tree. Okay, Zaptrap's on the move up there. Yeah, I'm trying to stay far away from them so I don't summon butterflies, but unfortunately it's pretty hard. That stuff really needs 68 butterfly wings? Correct. It does really need 68 butterfly wings. Interesting. Alco's chilling. Let me go check on Zaptrap real quick. Let me go supersonic. Watch it be Twigs for the finale. There's a very real chance it could be Twigs for the finale. There are some cave items attainable on the surface. I know, yeah. If it's obtainable on the surface, then I will still keep it going. Alright. Just trying to keep my distance so I don't summon butterflies for them. Alco Market's chillin'. Oh wait, I could also just stand here and then spectate them from this. Hold on. Yeah, I could do this. There we go. Now I'm all the way over here. And then I wonder if... Can I grab onto Zap Trap by chance? I wonder. Hold on. Can I get them on my switching? Oh, it looks like I can't get them on my switch. Sadly. Polar the rat at the Clay Emporium is biting into the server cables. That's the issue. Let's not complicate it for today. Oh, Alco Market got butter. Alco Market got butter. Oh, great. Awesome. Very awesome indeed. Unfortunately, butter is literally an unlucky drop right now. I mean, 68 butterfly wings is a lot, but it's manageable. It's absolutely manageable. Nice gameplay. I see you're having fun. You know, you should probably look for a living tree or a totally normal tree. Because you can't make living logs. So, yeah, I'd get on that if I were you. Potentially. Hold on, while I'm away from them, I'm gonna make a science machine so I can open my gift real quick. I'm not gonna let them access it though. I just wanna see what this is. Will the butterfly wings spoil? They might. I doubt it. Oh. Oh! Oh! Let me delete that real quick. I can't do ref interference. Nice. Anyways, back to being invisible. Alright, Zap Trap's on the move. Now, they can't get any more butterfly wings tonight. You know, I guess that's smart. Alco Market was waiting for dusk. Ooh, they could find a totally normal tree out here. I can spectate them, thankfully, now, because butterflies can't spawn. So, we can spectate them by normal means now. Give them a 20% construction amulet or skip nights. Should I give them construction amulets, guys? This is only round 3, so we don't have to take it that seriously. I don't know if Alco will find a totally normal tree out here, though. There's a chance. There's a will, there's a way. How is Zap Trap doing, though? Zap Trap's far away. Zap Trap is very far away. Holy crap, Zap Trap's been migrating all the way over to the deciduous biome. What could you get from the deciduous biome, I think? Not webs. Zap Trap might be looking for... I don't know. Only round 3. That has taken us an hour. Look, now that we're on surface items only, it should be a lot faster. Gold? That's true, because I think you need the alchemy engine? What do you need for the Glossomer saddle? Is it Alk or Science Machine? I think it's Alk. I'm pretty sure it's Alk, so that makes sense for Zap Trap to be coming over here then. Yeah. Alright. Good plays, good plays. Oh, but doodads from the junkyard. That is a very real possibility. See if you get any. I'm guessing you've gotten some doodads. You got a mole. Intriguing. We probably got one of the worst items for this. Probably, yeah. We've been very unlucky for the first few items. We've been incredibly unlucky for the first few items. Actually, not even that unlucky. The crown was the fastest one because Bobot was running it. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you guys are right. With the butterfly wing count, it might take forever. Let me go ahead and do this. Both of them will get a construction amulet. There we go. Just to make it a little more bearable. That cuts it down to, I think, like 40 butterfly wings. They just need to get like a stack and a little bit over a stack. Because I think it's half, right? Construction amulet's half? Pretty sure it's half at least. Or is it 25% less? I forget if it's half or 25% less. Let me see. Oh, it's oh, wait, what? That's more than 20%. Or does it take 20% of the... I don't understand the math here. I don't normally make construction amulets because I never really care. I just eat the full cost. This is a very eerie area. This is like a back rooms. It's 50%. Okay, I was gonna say, what? I don't normally make the construction amulet because I don't normally care. Alright, now they only need to get a little less than a stack. So that's good. I have to stay away from them now, though, guys. So, let's go over here, but then walk away so I don't spawn any butterflies. There we go. Okay. We have to spectate them very awkwardly now because I cannot be near them. They only need one living log now, though. So if Alco Market can find just a single totally normal tree, they can absolutely do this. But Zaptrap does have the innate ability to make living logs. Oh, Alco Market did get living logs. Okay, this could very well go in Alco Market's direction now. They just need to get silk. Alco Market has silk. I don't know if Zap has fought a spider yet or not. Oh, this could actually be very good. Don't worry, I'm not near Zap right now. I'm actually really far away. Let's go ahead and I got Alco Market and walk away so I don't summon any butterflies. There we go. And we'll connect to Alco Market here. We'll have to see who gets this. Polar is not allowed within 100 feet near the contestants. No, I'm not. Hopefully we don't get the Glossomer saddle again for the next round. That would be awkward. Alright, Alco Market is currently trying to farm butterflies. There are butterflies up there, though. I don't think Alco Market sees them. I'm pretty sure there's a butterfly cap, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, Alco Market has found the butterflies. Yes, there they are. Alright, let's go check how Zap is doing. Woo! Okay, there we go. I have to make sure I'm far away from them. Grab onto you. There we go. Yeah, see, look, Zap has to manually go around and punch the butterflies. Which is a little more difficult than just sending Windy out. Or, I mean, the dead one out to go kill them. Alright, let's go check on Alco. Oh, I gotta walk away. Crap, it's daytime. Right. I can't be providing any buffs. I gotta make sure I'm nice and far away. Zap got an... Wow. We've gotten 2 butters so far. That's good to see. I don't know if either of them have enough butterfly wings yet. Oh, Zap got 3 butters. Okay. Alright. Zap, show me those butters. Wait, hold on. Let me walk away from you before you show me. Show me those butters. You got 3 butters? Oh, you ate them? That's totally valid. I trust you. Oh yeah, Abigail's the dead one, right. Walk away. There we go. I don't know if they'll get the butterflies by today. I'm not gonna lie. My pants turned from white to brown in a matter of seconds. Unbelievable. Intriguing. Hello, Sir Polar. What is going on in today's stream? Today, they are going to speedrun. We're doing speedrun items tournaments, randomized items. And the caves unfortunately broke, so we can't do any cave items, which really is upsetting, but it's whatever. Okay, it's dusk now. I don't know if either team has enough wings yet. Alco Market does have the living logs, as well as, I'm guessing Alco Market also has the silk required. But they still need to get the butterfly wings and also the alchemy engine. I just made some testing and stuff, and maybe it's you that's the problem, because the caves work fine for me. It could be a client-side mod. I'm not sure which one would have broken, though. I use a lot of them for these streams. It's fine. Surface items are faster anyway. Well, they're faster if you don't get the Glossamer saddle. I use like 19 client-side mods for streams and stuff. For like challenge runs, I use 0 client-side mods. Yeah, I'm not sure why it disconnects me. Okay, Zap is going for silk now. I think... Let me check. I think they only need... Yeah, they only need 2 silk, so Zap just got the silk they need. They should have the living logs as well. And, Oh, I love that new emote. It's funny. It's a brand new emote that Clay just added. I use like 80. Hold on, you guys want to see something funny while we're waiting for them to get their silly little butterfly wings? Yep. Love it. I do wonder what... Oh, Zaptrap's trying to go insane. What's the play with that? What could Zaptrap possibly need to go insane for? Or are they just breaking all the petals around to have only one flower? Okay, that makes a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense. Yeah, that would do it. You got Shadow Abigail? Nice. That was so cool, Wilson. I know. Here, you want to see what else Wilson got? This is part of Wilson's new skill tree, guys. Hold on. This is all part of Skillson's new will tree. Look at this. I've already got a pet. No, you don't, Wilson. No, you don't. Stop lying. All right, here. Wilson can also grow lure plants. And monkey tails. And also juicy berry bushes. You guys like Skillson's new will tree? I mean, Wilson's new skill tree? I'm going back to be invisible now. Why was there a train of spiders? Alright guys, tomorrow could be the day that they finally get the Glossamer saddle. Thankfully, this should be the longest one. If you want to troubleshoot this later, you can install Insight to get a report on screen on why the server closes. I might have to. I'll probably try to test it out tomorrow and see what's going on. At Clay. They should just make Wilson be able to do everything the other survivors can. Every single thing. Like, Wilson can use circuits. Wilson can grow living logs. Wilson can use Willow's lighter. Wilson can firebend. I think that would be great. Next item, Shadow Atrium. To be fair, okay, no, Shadow Atrium would take forever. I don't have Shadow Atrium on there though. All right, let's stay away from them so they don't get any buffs or nerfs here. Let's see. I'm really hoping the next round is gonna be like Twigs or something. I really hope the next round is gonna be twigs or something, dude. Knowing my luck, though, it's gonna be like, I don't know. I have Rainometer on there like 5 times, by the way. So it's a very high chance they get Rainometer. There's a very high chance they get Rainometer. I hope they get Rainometer. I really do. Somebody's making a Rainometer. I can promise you that much. I can do anything. Skillson, probably. Ow! I just hit my finger. If you do the Conquering DST, will you be doing the Lunar Rift and Shadow Rift content? Yeah, for my Conquering DST run, I'm going to be killing every boss with a twist, essentially. It's not going to be a boss rush, guys. Like, I'm not rushing the bosses, okay? It's probably going to be over 100 days long. But I'll be doing both the Lunar, Shadow, and all of the bosses in the game. Polar, you're the streamer. You can make them speedrun the thermometer? No. I will not be. Boss rush, but you can't use your keyboard? That would just be a controller. Oh, there's a freaking fly in my face. I'm stinky, apparently. I stink. Or something. They've got to get Glossamer today. They have got to get Glossamer today. There is an alchemy engine over here. Zaptrap did make an alchemy engine. Alco Market's over here. Most riveting gameplay right here. I know. I might low-key take Glossamer Saddle off the list. I might low-key take Glossamer Saddle off the list. Final run is just the Rainometer or twigs. Well, I gave them construction amulets, so it's only 34, but that's still quite a bit. What does Glossamer Saddle do anyway? It's like you get an extra speed on your B-flow, no? I'm pretty sure. You get like extra B-flow speed or something? Glossamer Saddle isn't the island isn't on the list. 55% speed versus 40%? That's not even worth it, bro. If you get it early, I guess. I mean, okay, 15% speed is quite a bit. Okay, I'll admit that's quite a bit. But like, I would not sit and kill 68 butterflies just for that. If you have a construction amulet, it's whatever, but... Oh, where am I? I'm actually in the back rooms. Oh! Zap got it. Zap got it. Alright. Congratulations, Zap. You will get to move on. Let me go ahead and open up the... Boom. Zaptrap, you will move on to round 2. We're not even on round 2 yet, of course. Alright. For round 4, we need Jerakinio and Mr. Mio Mio. Alright, contestants, if you could please leave. That would be awesome. Good game for both of you. You guys did great. I'm going to regen the world. And hopefully the world doesn't... If the world crashes when I regen again, then it's something on my end. Who died of old age last challenge? Me. Okay, there you go. Glossamer Saddle. It's okay, I believed you, because you have that mod that tells you if you're holding something. And, I mean, I saw you at the alchemy engine. But I guess it's good to have proof. Alright, Zaptrap, goodbye, my friend. Please leave the world. I don't got time for this, dog. I don't got time for this. I'm just playing. Alright. Let's regen the world, and then we'll get our next contestants in. I regularly put a dent in the Constance butterfly population for that saddle. It's so worth it. Okay. Maybe I'm not put on to the Glossamer Saddle yet. Okay, Lotus. I won't be here this time. Why? Where do you think you're going? Alright. My next 2 contestants I will need are Jeriquinho and Mr. Mio Mio for round 4. Don't worry, guys. It's going to speed up, I promise. It's going to speed up. We just got to wait for our contestants to join in. And then we will be good to go. Should we spin the wheel now? You know what? Let's spin the wheel now. Here we go. All right. Your item is going to be... That is obtainable on the surface, but that's going to take a hot minute. Guys, I'm about to reroll. I'm about to reroll, bro. You don't need the orb, you just need to go to Lunar Island. You do need to go to Lunar Island. I guess if they use Woody. If they use Woody. Please reroll. Okay, if both the contestants want me to reroll, if Mr. Mio Mio wants to reroll, who's the other contestant? Give me a second. Polar, please reroll. If Jeriquinho wants to reroll, I will reroll. That's if Jeriquinho's even here. Jeriquinho, are you here? They don't have to craft it as long as they get it. As long as they get it. I don't know if Jeriquinho is here, though. If we don't have somebody here, I'll just have to move them on forward. So we can move on towards the... Adios, Lotus. See you in another place when we can. Alright, I will see you, Dream. Nobody's joining yet, though. I need both Jeriquinho and Mr. Mio Mio to join. Like now. Right this instant. I'm about to reroll, though. We get all the items. There's almost every item in the game on this wheel, and we're getting all the items that take forever. Every single item that takes forever. You gotta find the Lunar Island. Finding Lunar Island could take like a hot minute. Will you do the builder competition again sometime? Yeah, I will. Probably not the ranch one, but probably like a regular building competition. At some point. Maybe next weekend, honestly. We haven't done a build comp in a while. Next item's the fire pump. I didn't add the fire pump. Maybe this game is just hard and everything takes forever. I should have added twigs like 10 times. When me and DMD have to play a match, it'll give us a wooden ore. Most likely. Hello, Mr. Mio Mio. If Jeriquinho does not join in the next minute, actually, I'm gonna go use the restroom, guys. If Jeriquinho is not here by the time I'm back, we're moving on to the next round, okay? Mr. Mio Mio might get carried. All right, I have to use the restroom. Let me give you guys Worley real quick. Somebody at Jeriquinho for me. Where's Worley? There's Worley. All right. If anybody asks, tell them I'm a rainometer, okay? Thank you. I'll be right back. Is Jeriquinho here? Do we have a Jeriquinho? Or is Jeriquinho not available? Let's find out. Also, I'm invisible. Jeriquinho's not here? Okay, Mr. Mio Mio, congratulations. You will move on then. And we will skip this round, which is okay by me. we can skip this round. We don't need to get a bath bomb. All right, Mr. Mio Mio, I will move you forward. Let's go to the website again. Blah. Okay, Mr. Mio Mio, you are clear to move on. There we go, Mr. Mio Mio. Wins by default. Congratulations. All right, Mr. Mio Mio, if you could leave, please. Our next match is going to be versus Shibidu versus Iggy Dolden. All right, Iggy Dolden and Shibidu, if you could please arrive. Yeah, I'm sorry. Because the first part of this took so long, there's probably going to be a lot of no-shows, but we'll get it done. We'll get her done. All right, Mr. Mio Mio, you are free to leave. We got Jilly Beans. I'm guessing you're one of them. I don't know. Jilly Beans, who are you? Which one are you? What if in the DST run you have a 3-life system because of how long it'll take? Buddy, I'm gonna have a 1-life system. I don't die. Yeah, more no-shows is fine. Where are the contestants at? Okay, we've got both of our contestants. Good. I'm guessing Jilly Beans is the... Let me see here. Sorry, guys. I got silent because I had to, I don't know. I had to think really hard for a second about how much time I have left. I've got, worst case scenario, I've got 6 hours. If not, I'm going to get shot to death. Do you understand? So please, we need to make this quick. All right, moving on. Let's do our item. Here we go, guys. We're not doing bath bomb. Let's get a very scary song ready for the spin. Okay. Not Christmas music. We don't need Christmas music. I need something that gives us like something fast. Let's do scary music. Let's do like scary ambience. Scary ambience. All right. Super scary ambience. 5 bone-chilling facts that will make... I almost said something that I couldn't say. All right, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we got to reroll. All right, remove. Reroll. That works! Whirly fan! Mr. Shibidu is Jelly Beans. Alright, got you. Got you. Whirly fan. I will take Whirly fan. Have you ever farted a little too hard and poo-poo comes out of your booty? I have, yes. I had a very bad case of food poisoning one day, and let's just say the gasket was loose, alright? Let's just say the gasket was loose. All right, Whirly fan, that can be done. Congratulations. Let me set this to Whirly fan. That should be an easy one. That should be a fast and easy one. All right, contestants, you are free to pick your character, and we will start as soon as you pick the character. We've got a Woody. Okay. Woody is inside of me. No, actually, Woody's on top of me. 13 terrifying bugs to crash your DST server. Jilly Beans is taking a hot second to load in. It's okay, we'll wait. That crow is malicious. Woody is what and where now? I have to keep you guys entertained. So let me tell you about this story that I heard one day. So I was out fishing, right? Because, you know, I do that a lot. I fish a lot. Also, do I look bald? Why am I balding? Hold on. Let me put this down. Jeez Louise. One of you could have told me I looked like I was going bald. Hairline check. Hold on. Oh no. Is it over? Is it over? Wait. I got that. Maybe. I don't think I'm gonna go bald. We'll find out. Hello? Nodded. Yuck. Jelly Beans might be in purgatory. Jelly Beans, you might have to leave and then come back. I apologize. Surviving getting bald. Is it possible? That sounds like an AI... that sounds like an AI-generated title. Dude, YouTube sends me, like, AI-generated freaking video ideas, and the titles are always the worst things ever. It's like, don't starve together, ultimate challenge. Can you beat the toadstool? Or something like that. And I'm like, dude, dog. I don't care. I should show you guys some of these. They're so funny. Don't say that I'm a human. Don't worry, I believe you. I believe that you're a human. Alright, yeah, Jelly Beans, you might have to leave and then come back. I wonder how much of this stream has been gameplay, and how much has just been just chatting. I might have to, change the stream to just chatting instead of don't starve together. Polar opinions on AI because some people want to sign a petition to ban AI in the server. I don't like generative AI, and I would never use it. I think that should come pretty natural as like a creative person. Because like I could care less about generative AI. Not in the way that like, you know, like I'm not gonna go after anybody for using it. But I would never personally use it. I have a brain. My brain can generate pictures. I can generate pictures in my brain. I can generate video ideas in my brain. I have a list of 140 video ideas that I made. Okay, not all of those were made in my brain. Actually, some of those were given to me by people watching. But most of them were made in my brain. Prove it? Okay, here, hold on. Okay, let me get my pipe cleaners out real quick. WX getting taken out back and shot. Hold on. Jelly Beans is actually in purgatory, I think, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, Jelly Beans finally made it, thank goodness. That took a very long time, Jelly Beans. Jelly Beans might be running on a Windows 95 computer. Okay, here we go. So, here's this. I made a flower. Look at this. I made that with my mind. See that? Whoa, because it's green, it's going see-through. Tickle, 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 coochie coo! Anyways, let's begin. Are both of the contestants ready? Oh, Jelly Beans is red. This is not gonna go well. You both need, one of you needs to get a Whirly fan. We got Willow and Woody. This should be interesting. 3, 2, 1. Proceed. So what do they even need to get for a Whirly fan? Hold on. Oh, it's literally 3 twigs and 1 petal. It's literally 3 twigs and 1 petal. Oh, dude, Woody has a huge advantage in Twiggy Tree World. Woody has a huge advantage. Okay. Don't mind the very exquisite music that's playing in the background. Jelly Beans. Wait, you got it? Okay, drop it. What? Iggy. What? Where did... How did... Is Jilly Beans a hacker? Twigs on the ground? Oh, okay. All right. Okay, I'll take it. All right, Whirly fan, congratulations, Jilly Beans. I guess you will move on forward. That was quick. How did you do that? Okay, congratulations, Shibidu. You will be moving forward. There we go. Okay. Twigs on the ground. All right. Congratulations. Okay, if you guys could please leave, and we will go for the next match, which will be Turfix versus Bob. Hopefully they're still here. Let's go ahead and regen the world. You guys are free to leave. Please leave, or I'll have to give you the boot. I'll have to give you the killing boot. Thank you. Let me regen while I'm visible. Okay. That's actually crazy. Willow beat Woody and a Twiggy Tree World getting twigs. What's your opinion on Wirt as a character? I would like to flash fry Wirt in a fryer and then eat them. I've been in the mood for fish lately. You know, just because you said that, I'll play as Wirt. This is not my Wirt skin. There's my Wirt skin. There we go. All right, I'll play as Wirt today. Okay. Let me pause the game and make myself invisible. We got Abdo. Abdo, who are you? Are you Bob or are you... Are you Bob or are you Turfix? Which one are you? We need both Bob and Turfix. We're on round 6, finally. It's been 2 hours. We made it through 6 rounds. You're Bob? Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. I finally caught a stream. Can someone fill me in on what's happening? So this is a just chatting stream. We're not doing anything. I'm just kidding. It's an item speedrun competition, but we've had like 10,000 setbacks. So, yeah. All right, let's spin for their item. Here we go. What is their item gonna be, guys? Wait, I need music for this. Let's do gaming content. Where? What's this? This is supposed to be a scary song. Maybe? Is it scary? Oh, it is scary. Oh, it's dramatic. All right, here goes nothing. Okay, this could be fast or it could be somewhat slow. Icebox, I'll take it. Okay. All right. Okay. Back to normal music. So we got Icebox. That could be fast, it could be slow. It really all depends. Top 10 scariest Polarlotus moments. Your game crashed, that's fine. You just have to join back. Let me check on... Yeah, we need Turfix and Bob. Turfix and Bob. Oh, Felix, I'm guessing you're Turfix? Yeah, I hope they both pick Wickerbottom. Wickerbottom actually would be very good for this one. Pancake in-game is Dr. Retro. Got you. Alright, we'll have to wait for Bob to get back in. You can go ahead and pick your character now, though, because you know the item is an icebox. You know what? More power to you. Actually, it's not horrible for fighting the bishops, or not the bishops, but the knights if you find them. But you know what? Go for it. You could still... a Willow won against a Woody on a twig battle, so... I don't know. Anything's possible now, I guess. Oh yeah, let me reset the timer. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for... Polarlotus, the internet's most chilling rabbit hole. Wathgrither strat. Wigfridge OP. This is actually the Wigfridge run. This is great. You can trade for gold if you're Pig King. That's true. That's true. Have you ever considered that I'm a fish? Crap, I'm a fish. The stream is 10% gameplay. Why would you watch a Polarlotus stream for gameplay? You don't watch Polarlotus streams for gameplay. You watch them because of the fact that everything goes wrong and you just want to watch everything go wrong. I need a different song. This song sucks. This song is like weird. What is this song? This sounds like 2015 music. What looking at a screen does to a person. All right, Abdo's finally in. We'll wait for Abdo to go in and then we'll start. Oh, this is funky. How do people make their neck thick? I want to be a throat goat. I can't say that with a straight face, bro. I can't say that with a straight face. All right, we're in. Wicker bottom. Okay. Are we ready? 3, 2, 1. Please proceed. There they go. All right, and we are off to the races. Felix is going for grass and stuff, while Abdo over here is going for grass and stuff. This is true gameplay. This is the Don't Starve Together gameplay of all time. Beefalo! Oh, I punched the beefalo on accident. Ref, do something. Wait, I'm the ref. I run this challenge. I watch the streams because I'm being forced to. I'm kidding. I just listen to them in the background while I do productive stuff in IRL. How can you do anything productive? I will not win. Not with that attitude, you will. Felix already getting gold. Not a terrible start, but Abdo can skip the whole gold setup because Abdo just needs the gears and the cut stone, and then they can win. Felix does need to make a science machine. Is it science machine or alchemy engine for Icebox? I think it's Alk. Is it Alk? I'm pretty sure it's Alk. All right, Felix is on the move. Don't tell me. Oh my goodness. No shot. If Abdo can get here before Felix kills both of them. I don't know. That is a very good thing to find. Oh, Felix, you gotta be careful, dog. Felix, actually, Wigfrid is very good for this. Felix is just tanking. Felix does not care. Big. Felix could hog both of the gears. Uh-oh. Abdo's coming. Abdo's coming. Can Abdo get here before Felix grabs the gears? Well, that puts Abdo at a very big disadvantage. Felix can make the icebox now. Okay. All right. Now Felix just needs cut stones and an alchemy engine. That's a really good start. That's a very, very good start. Where did Abdo go? Oh, Abdo's just chilling. All right, Abdo. What's our play here? Sometimes I like to think of Wilson, but like... You know what I'm saying? You get what I mean? Alright, Felix, how are we doing? Gobbler! The Gobbler strats are real. Felix just needs to get an alchemy engine and they're good. Wicker could get lucky on the tumbleweeds. That is absolutely true. If Abdo gets to like a... Wait. Oh, wait a minute. That's a possibility. That is a very real possibility. Okay. All right. But I don't know if Abdo has pigskin. Interesting. Stage play? I don't know if you can get anything too useful from the stage play, though. Trader could actually be useful. Yes, that is true. Felix. Okay, that's a science machine. I hate science machine skins that look like alchemy engines. Like, tell me that doesn't look like an alchemy engine. I hate that. Felix, get a better skin. Take your skin off and get a better one. Maybe. Okay, Felix is having tallbird troubles. How's Abdo doing? Okay, Abdo got some rocks. Intriguing, even. Maybe a little bit. We got some spiders up here. Okay, okay. Now remember, for structures, they have to place the structure down for it to count. They can't have it prototyped. It has to be placed down. But not that that's like a huge... It's just literally like 1 extra second. I completely forgot Polar, but don't be like the ambassador that didn't give me my contest prize and make a channel redeem for the resurrected points for 100,000 points. I know it's random, but I remember you wanted to add more channel rewards. I do want to add more channel rewards, but I'm probably going to save those for like, if I still have backup skins. I want to keep most of my giveaways to like rewards for these competitions and stuff. Like today, the big competition winner is going to get
numbers.
Very loud John Numbers. The big competition winner is going to get 10,000 spools. Felix is taking their time right now. Abdo could very well steal. Abdo turned into a wormhole. Never mind. I lied. It's still anybody's game at the moment. Felix does have a very significant advantage right now, but it is still anybody's game at the moment. Oh, I think this might be an alchemy. This is probably the alchemy coming out. Oh, Felix is reveling in it right now. Oh, still needs more trees. Gotcha. Interesting. Yeah, I would never not give someone their rewards. I always want to make sure people get their links and stuff. I hate the idea of that. What was it you won? Did you win the Maxwell chest or the new alchemy? Or not new, but the alchemy engine. That might be... That it? Everybody on the edge of your seats! On the edge of your seats! This is riveting gameplay! Felix, what are we doing? Felix, what are we doing? No! Felix, what's going on? Felix, what's happening? No! Felix, what's happening? Interesting. Felix, no! You were this close, Felix! Abdo could still steal this, guys. Clutch fireflies, though. Clutch fireflies. Oh my goodness, here. Everybody, on the edge of your seat right now. It's happening. Maybe? Felix, what could you possibly... You need more rocks, maybe? Maybe Felix need more rocks. Abdo. You can still steal this, Abdo. Oh my goodness. Where are the pigs? Is this it? Is this the victory royale? I wish I could just shoot lasers out of my eyes. All I'm saying is if I could shoot lasers out of my eyes, none of you would be safe. I would burn everybody. Felix? Yo! Congratulations, Felix. Let's go. What? And Felix got a gothic lantern. Clean. Alright, Felix. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and... Website. Where's my website? There's my website. Alright. Felix, Turfix. You get to move on to the next round. Alright, if you guys would please leave so we can have DMD versus Pancake. Finally, DMD can play. DMD versus Pancake is going to be the next round. It'll be an interesting one. Let's go ahead and regen the world. Felix, don't look so happy. What are we looking so happy for? Okay, goodbye, Felix. Just playing. Alright, let me regen the... Freaking Wirt. Yo, low-key, don't do that to me. Regen. Stop! Stop! Oh. Stop! The tall bird of crashing the game. Did I miss my round? Pineapple, are you in here? I think you're in here. I don't think you missed your round. I don't know if you're in here or not, though. Hold on. Oh, no, you're round 12. So, you're not here yet. We're on round 7. You're gonna be number 12. So, you still got some time. You've still got some time. Who should I be today? We'll be Willow. This is Willow, right? Put some clothes on, bro. Jeez Louise. Sometimes my characters just don't have clothes. Then Willow's like, where do my skins go? Where are my skins, bro? This is not what I do. All right, I'm being Wilson. Okay, let's pause the game. All right, let's go ahead and the next item is going to be this very smooth music. I like this music. Did you ask if Windy was Willow? Windy and Willow should change names. I feel like the names fit them better. All right, DMD versus Dr. something. Forgot your name. I'm so sorry. I'm so rude. Your item is going to be... Wait a minute. This is not good music. What's the music we'll do for this one? Let's do... This one. Yeah. Dr. Retro, my bad. All right, DMD versus Dr. Retro. Your item is going to be... an axe. Why does DMD get an axe? Okay, Lucy does not count. It has to be a flint axe. A singular flint axe. This is gonna be a long one. Yep, guys, this is gonna be a real long one. Buckle in. All right. Where's my website? There it is. A singular axe. Also, let me stop the timer. There we go. Dr. Retro's going Wilson. I have to root for Dr. Retro. Okay, DMD is going Wolfgang. Leg day. Yeah, it's not looking good for Dr. Retro, but you know what? We'll let it go. All right, contestants. You will begin in 3, 2, 1. Begin. Dr. Retro already gets the twigs. DMD goes for the flint. All right, we'll have to be ready to pause any second now. Wait a minute. So, So, it looks like DMD has won. Dr. Retro, I'm guessing you did not get a flint, sadly. It was a valiant effort. Yep, there's the X. That might have been the longest round we've ever done. I didn't even have time to write the item in the top corner. All right. Congratulations, DMD. Dr. Retro, if you would please exit the game as well. We can get this moving a little faster. All right, DMD moves forward, and DMD will be going up against Aqua Tsunami. Go be free. There we go. All right, next up we have DeAndez versus Luna. There is no axe there. All right, DeAndez versus Luna is our next round. Let me go ahead and regen the world. Goodbye, world. Let me... There we go. Wilson is gonna die. No, we do have actually a lot of people in this tournament, so you got a bit before you're playing again. I think you'll play soon, though. You got, like, I think 3 rounds until you play next. Alright. I'm gonna be Woody. Oh, my Woody looks clean. My Woody looks clean. You know, I used to hate the lunar skin, but it kind of grew on me. I kind of actually like it now. Alright, let's pause the game. We need DeAndez and Luna. DeAndez and Luna. And then we will, let's go ahead and do the roll now, though, guys. Here we go. All right, music for the roll. Let's see. Music for the roll. Kevin MacLeod would make some bangers. What's this one? Yeah, okay. All right, the mischievous roll. Here goes nothing. What are we getting? Cut reeds. Okay. Okay, this could take a while. Or it could be very fast. There was a swamp right next to spawn last time. This could be interesting. Alright, let me put the website away. We are still waiting for... Luna, are you out there? Question mark. What's the password? It's in the runners Discord. The channel for the runners. I have it pinned. I can @ you, I think. Let me go ahead and @ you real quick. And send it to you. Item runners. There we go. Let me go ahead and @ you. @Luna. There you go. That is the password right there. The world name is just Polarlotus with a capital P. It's right above the triple T. Ruth. Alright, DeAndez has chosen Wolfgang, probably for leg day, which is valid. Very valid. We're just waiting on Luna to join in. Wes is viable. Wes is viable. Speed Balloon. Speed Balloon's pretty fast, actually. Wes is probably surprisingly decent for most of these runs. How do you show the durability of tools in chat? I'm guessing it's announcements. I'm sorry, DeAndez. You already picked. You already picked. I can't re-roll you. Them's the rules. What was the item I was walking my fish? I got you, dog. It's actually called cut reeds. There you go. It's on the top screen now. That's what it'd be like if I put a bag over your head. Like if I was kidnapping you, this is what it would look like. I'd be like, shh. That'd be you with a bag over your head. And then you'll get killed. Put you in a blender, maybe. What do I have on my desk that I can use for bits? You guys know I have 3 sets of headphones? I just joined as DMD in the video. DMD was in the video for like literally 30 minutes. I thought you were showing underpants? No, this is my YouTube branded beanie. They sent me this. I don't know why they sent me this. They just kind of did. I just woke up one day and it was at my doorstep. And I was like, okay. But look, it's got that bell icon. You can smash that bell icon. Smash that bell icon. Hit that subscribe button. There we go! Alright, we're going. Wicker bottom? I mean, go off, I guess. Alright. Your goal is cut reeds, not papyrus. In 3, 2, 1. Begin. Alright, they both go the opposite directions. Very interesting. They are off. Deandez is moving here. We have Jimbo right next to spawn. This would be an amazing spawn base. Holy crap. This would actually be the best spawn base ever. I want this world. Deandez is going up towards the deciduous. Gotcha, gotcha. Let's go see how Idotka is doing. Okay, no reeds here. No reeds here, but we're moving. Wait a minute. You can get cut reeds from tumbleweeds if that's dragonfly. That might be Oasis, though. That might be Oasis. We got a juicy berry world. Deconstruction staff the paper. Huge brain. Valid. I don't know if that's dragonfly. Wait, that might be... No, it's Oasis. Never mind. Sorry, Adatka. You don't get the easy way out here. We're moving back to Deandez. It's literally the first person who finds the swamp wins here. Okay, Deandez is schmoovin'. Back to Idotka. Wait a minute. No, that's still Oasis. Oh no, Idotka reached an end. Oh no. You put the bracket in the Discord? Yeah, I really should. Oh, that's GG. That's GG. Oh, that's GG. Boom. I can't read that, dog. Congratulations to Andez. I'm sorry, Idotka. That took 1 minute and 48 seconds. GG. Why is it still Russian? Okay. Congratulations, Deandez. You shall move on to fight John the Termite very soon. There you go, Deandez. Move forward, my friend. Next up, we have Higgsbury 46 versus Cosmic Griffin. And then we move back to Bobot Roy and Alt F4. Do juicy berries have a downside? They spoil very fast and they take forever to regrow. That's their only realistic downside. Alright, so we need Higgsbury 46 and Cosmic Griffin, okay? Those are our next contestants. Let me regen the world. Perfect. You both did great, though. But it was an RNG off pretty much to see who can find the swamp first. Or Dragonfly Desert. That would have been a valid run. If you got Dragonfly Desert, you can get cut reeds from it. It's not very common. Where else can you get cut reeds from? I guess if you made a deconstruction staff somehow, you could have deconstructed the papyrus, but... eh. Wormwood time? Wormwood time. Alright, we have Higgsbury 46 here. Hopefully we get the thermometer speed run. I have rainometer on there 10 times, so if we don't get a single rainometer, we'll do rainometer for the finale. Alright, I'm going invisible. We have Higgsbury. We are waiting on... Let's see. Who's our other contestant? We have Higgsbury and Cosmic Griffin. So Cosmic Griffin, if you are out there, you are being summoned to duty. If not, then Higgsbury will move on. I feel so bad for Kroisop. Kroisop has like the last bracket. What's the rarest item on the wheel? That's hard because there's a lot of items on the wheel. There's a lot of items on the wheel. Can you guys read those down there? I don't know if you can. It's a freaky deaky. Anyways, let's wait. New music. What's this? Yeah. Yeah. Possible. Possible. Sea Wreath. Sea Wreath. We've got ocean content, which sucks, but you know what? It's possible. Although, is our other contestant joining? Uh-oh. Guys, we might have another default victory. Sea Wreath? You guys don't know what the Sea Wreath is? How uncultured are you? You genuinely don't know what the Sea Wreath is? The Sea Wreath. You need 6 bulk help. How are you guys this uncultured? You've never made the Sea Wreath? Shame, shame, shame. Guys, Higsbury might win by default. I'll give them 1 minute on the clock to tell me what's going on. Starting now. Cosmic Griffin might get annihilated from space. Sorry guys, I'm not doing any fill-ins because I don't want to take forever trying to get people in the fill-in line and everything. What does the Sea Wreath do? It just lowers your sanity. It's like a reverse Garland. Unless you're Wirt, then it's a Garland. It's literally just a reverse Garland. It's the most forgettable item in the game. All things considered. It is genuinely one of the most forgettable items in the game. Alright. 5 seconds. Cosmic Griffin is out of here. All right. Higsbury, you get to move on. Risk-free. Congratulations. You've won by default. Sorry, Cosmic Griffin, if you're in the chat or anything. I just gotta keep this moving. But it's okay. We'll just move on Higsbury by default. Okay. Higsbury moves on. Next up, we have Bobot Roy versus Alt F4. Bobot Roy versus Alt F4. So, Higsbury, if you could please leave now. I'm sorry, you joined in, but you don't have to actually do anything. John, you're not supposed to be here. Get out of here. Okay, Higsbury, I'm sorry. Okay, good. That works. Okay, we need Bobot Roy versus Alt F4. We made it to round 2, guys. It only took us almost an entire stream length. You guys want Worley music? I can give you Worley music. Actually, we should do, like, excited Worley music. I like excited Worley. Oh, yeah. Clean. Alright, Bobot Roy and Alt F4. Please join. We don't have to regen the world because we haven't even used this world yet. Alright, we got Bobot Roy. Should we regen? Yeah, let's regen the item. Let's do the item. Here we go. Your item will be... not the Sea Wreath. Here goes nothing. Beefalo Horn. Beefalo Horn. That's doable. That is doable. It's still luck-based, though. Okay, Alt F4 is here. Good. Gotcha. Looks like Bobot has gone Wigfridge. Wig Fraud? We do not call Wigfrid Wig Fraud here in this house. This is a Wigfrid safe household. Do you understand? It all depends on how many Beefalo are in this world, actually. Hello, Alt F4. You finally made it in. So I have to add more of my mystery juice to my thing. Double Wigfrid. Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Proceed. I'm scared. Good luck. All right, the teammates are the contestants, not the teammates. They're not teaming. They're off to the races. They need to get a B-flow horn as soon as possible. Wingspan? Don't call Wigfrid mean names, guys. Wigfrid's doing her best. Okay, Bobot's off. Let's go see how Alt F4 is doing. Both of them have the European debuff, so this is actually a fair battle. They both have the European debuff. You can tell because they're orange. That's not orange, that's yellow, but it's okay. Okay, Alt F4 is double backing. Ah, end of world. Now, Alt F4, how did you see that from here? Suspicious. Jimbo. Don't think you can get a B-flow horn from Jimbo. This is actually a very good Jimbo base spot. Oh, Terrarium too. Cool stuff. This would be a really good Jimbo base spot. You'd have reeds nearby. Not that reeds matter because you can get monkey tails, but Wigfig. Wig Freedom. Imagine we get trolled and this is a world with 0 B-flow. That's genuinely happened before. Now, they could get very unlucky and just not get a crown for any of the beef. I mean, not get a crown. I mean, not... Horn. A horn. A horn. Wigglefrid? Do not call Wigfrid Wigglefrid. I don't like that. I dislike that. That makes me uncomfortable. Oh, it could be over right now. It could be over right now. But it's only 2 of them. Okay, Bobot had to take a second, I think.
Hello, I am John Numbers. What is your favorite?
Interesting. No horn. John Numbers. Okay. Hold on. This could be it. No horn. Uh-oh. Wigglefrid is... Dude, what is this? This is the yuckiest, grossest world gen ever. Actually, it's not that bad because you could put... Ooh, this would actually be a banger base spot. You could put 2 giant fig trees like on each end here and then have like a base in the center. This would be a crazy base spot. Let me just double check that B-flow still exists. Okay, B-flow do still exist. There's 1 B-flow. This might be the worst world ever. Okay. Alt F4 is following in Bobot's footsteps here. Okay, Bobot's moving. We got a dev graveyard. We got a dev graveyard. That's one of the rarest set pieces in the game. Clean. You just dox the B-flow? I don't think it's that deep. It's literally a single B-flow. Although they're meeting up together now. Dude, there's so many frogs! Have you guys watched the Polarlotus fake channel, Asparagus Lotus? I'm guessing you meant to say asparagus. That's actually my secondary channel. Over there, I focus on making asparagus-related content. Like how to cook an asparagus and how to eat an asparagus. And sometimes even messing with asparaguses. Uh-oh. Okay, this might take a hot minute if they can't find the beefalo. I wouldn't trust you with cooking. Well, you're gonna have to. I'm uploading the tall scotch egg video soon. You're gonna have to watch me ruin the tall bird, the emu egg that I used. I think there's only 1 beef left. You might be right about that. Hold on, let me check. Let me check. Oops. What? Hello? Are there no beefalo left? Oh no, there. Oh no, there's beefs. Oh, these might be the only beef on the world, though. Is that it? That wasn't even it. Alt F4 has to run here as fast as possible. Doing some good animation canceling. Dude. Dude. Hold on. Are these the last? These are the last two beefalo on the world. Actually, perfectly synced attacks. Holy crap. That is harmonic. No shot. No shot. So I'm pretty sure that was the... Yeah, okay. Alright, we'll have to do sudden death then. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna gather you both over here. There you go. We're doing sudden death then. There you go. Work. Actually, this will kill you. This actually is very dangerous. I would not fight them, actually. Here, let's do... No, I wouldn't do that. I would not do that. You're gonna die. I mean, go for it, actually. You know what? That works. Fine. Oh, Bobot's smart. Okay. Interesting. Alt F4's got the whole party on him. Bobot might be stealing from Alt's pack here. We got nighttime coming, though. Hopefully Alt F4 has a nighttime solution here. Alt F4 does not have a torch. Never mind. Okay, good. The axe versus the scalpel. Dude, the beef from the dark. Spooky. Very spooky. Okay, Alt F4 is going for... Did we get a horn? No horn. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you joking? Isn't the horn like 20%? I thought the horn was like 20%. I'm not gonna lie. This is insane amounts of bad luck right now. This is genuinely insane amounts. 33%? Of course. That's even worse. I might have accidentally turned on the worst luck mod. Alright, Alt is going for the big pile here. Bobot could get lucky with this one. That it? No, dude. You can't even make this up. You can't even make this up, bro. Like, what are the odds? Bobot's gonna run out of battle speed or durability. Is there gonna be giveaways in the server? Yeah. I'll do some more giveaways on the server. Alt F4 got it! Alt F4 got it! Wow. I'm so sorry, Bobot. That was actual worst luck ever by Bobot. Alright, congratulations, Alt F4. You will be moving on to the next round. Let's go ahead and grab you. Alt F4, move forward. Congratulations. Alright, next up we have Lay versus Zaptrap. Lay versus Zaptrap. If you guys could please leave the game. I think they just left. Yep. Perfect. And now we will go ahead and regen the world. And that took 10 minutes. That's not too bad. I mean, it could have been way better, but it's not too bad. Lay versus Zaptrap. Let's regen the world. I just opened the scrapbook while regenning the world. I think that's going to crash my game. Wormwood really fast. Wait, Wormwood chicken dance. No, I didn't get it. I'm going to WC. Hopefully these rounds don't... What does WC mean, big dog? I'm not hip. How many hours do you have in DST? I have, I think 1,080 something. I don't actually have that much. I know, I'm a fake fan. All right, we'll do Maxwell this time, but like actually cool Maxwell. There we go. Cool Maxwell. There we go. WC means voice chat. Water closet? Is that new lingo for the poop room? All right, Zaptrap is here. We'll see if Lay joins. Lay might be gone because it has taken a while for Lay to get back in, but we'll see if Lay joins. If not, then Zaptrap will move on by default. We've had a few people move on by default, sadly, but it is what it is. Polar has 1,086 hours in DST. That sounds about right. It's old lingo. You're actually an iPad kid? I might be. I'm Lay? Okay, cool. So we got Lay here. Great. All right, Lay, we'll just wait for you to get in, and then we'll go ahead and begin. Actually, I should roll their item right now. Let's roll their item. All right. Ooh, clean music. Here we go. All right. Okay. Moggles. Not possible. Moving on. Another axe round? It's not possible because of the glowberry. I don't think you can get a glowberry on the surface. Another axe round. Oh boy. All right. This is going to be a quickie. This is going to be a quickie. I mean, it's going to be a very long round, so everybody sit back in your seats and get ready. Do you have anything dual sight? Sadly, the caves don't work for us. They keep crashing, so I had to turn caves off. Technically, Moggles is possible because of the set piece, but the set piece isn't guaranteed. Go ahead and... Here we go. All right, Lay versus Zaptrap. Axe speedrun. Current item is an axe. Let me turn the website off. There we go. All right, we're waiting on Lay, and then we'll begin. This is going to be a very long round, so get ready. It's going to be boring and long, yes. In Poland, we call it WC sometimes. Water closet. What? How does it... Why is it a water closet? Why is it a water closet? What about it is a closet made of water? All the flint in the world has been eaten by moles. I don't see any flint near spawn, actually. I'm not going to zoom out because I don't want to give any... I think Poland is my #2 watched, so if you're Polish, hello. I've got like 7% of my audience is from Poland. We need to go in cave? No? No, it's an axe. Item is a flint axe. Good luck. I had to re-roll because Moggles is not possible without caves. We had to turn caves off. I love all your content. Keep up your good work. Thank you, Davis Engines 3374. That means a lot. I love Poland. I love Poland as well. I've never been to Poland, but I would love to go there one day. You guys make some good food. I will say that much. Some very good food. All right, we got Wilson on the mic. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. I'll check if there's a Moggle skeleton after this. Begin! All right, first person to get a twig and... Oh no, Zaptrap found his flint. Zaptrap's got it. That's GG. There it is. Drop the axe, you got it. All right, that was a quick axe speed run. Holy crap. 13 seconds, a little under. Congratulations, Zaptrap. That was a nice and quick axe speed run. Phenomenal. All right, Zaptrap, you move forward. There we go. And next is going to be Pineapple Soup versus Mr. Mio Mio. Pineapple Soup versus Mr. Mio Mio. First, I want to see if there were Moggles on this world. It would have been funny if there was a Moggle set piece. Let's see. No Moggle set piece. Yeah, no Moggle set piece. Okay. Good stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and regen this world. Here we go. Skilson's will tree was not enough. Yeah, I know. Skilson's will tree did not work out well. Did you do more Island Adventure mod videos? I don't think I've ever done any Island Adventure mod videos. I've done Island Adventure streams. I haven't done Island Adventure videos. I've done shipwrecked videos, though. We'll do Wes this time. Wes's lunar outfit kind of goes ridiculously hard. Alright, let's pause. Ooh, big spawn. Okay, intriguing. I look like a game host. Alright, we got Mr. Mio Mio in here. Now we're just waiting on Pineapple Soup. Pineapple Soup, it's your time to shine. Island Adventure Battle Royale where I killed people as Wartox. And then the game lagged out. Was the player selection done in advance? I arrived late. I wanted to participate. It was done over on the Discord. So if you have the bell roll over on Discord, I make sure people know about like the stream schedules and stuff. That is how you would have signed up over on the Discord. Music's getting so intense. I don't know what this music is, bro. It's just on a Spotify playlist. Hold on, let me What is this? So, ooh. Ooh. Put on my theme song? Okay, I got you. We'll put on Mr. Mio Mio's theme song real quick. Morning Mood. Where's Morning Mood? It's by Grieg. There we go. Gospel music to collect random items too. Alright. Contestants, your item is going to be... I think Pineapple said they're going to the bathroom. So I'll make sure they know before they start. Alright, here we go. Contestants, your item going to be... Okay. Tin fishing bin. Not only do they have to make a boat, they also have to place it on a boat. Tin fishing bin. All right, this could be interesting. Hold on, let me go ahead and sorry, I've got to the music is too hard. Whew. Okay, pick your characters, please. Let me write down the thing. Tin fishing bin. There we go. Your item is a tin fishing bin. Tin fishing bin is item. Oh yeah, the timer's messed up too, true. Does Grass Raft accept tin fishing bin? I think so? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. We'll restart the music when the run starts, because it's going to be very on brand and appropriate. Wickerbottom is an interesting pick. I think tin fishing bin... I think Wickerbottom still needs to make the think tank, though. Yeah, still needs to make the think tank. I'm pretty sure it's... Oh, double Wickerbottom. Okay. All right. Here goes nothing. Let's reset the music. They deserve a new, fresh music. All right, contestants. In 3, 2, 1. Begin. All right, they are off. Will Mr. Mio Mio hold the legacy? Or will Pineapple Soup end it? Smash or pass Winona? I used to do those in the olden days of the channel, not anymore. You're evil. What's the item? It's a tin fishing bin. They have to place down a tin fishing bin. So they'll need a boat and... Let's see, what does the tin fishing bin require? Rope and cut stone, as well as maybe a grass raft. I don't know if you can place it on a grass raft, though. I'm pretty sure you can. But they're both playing Wicker Bottom. It's so beautiful. When I was 5 years old, I used to eat newspaper. I thought it tasted pretty good. What are we doing, Mr. Mio Mio? No, you can't throw! Mr. Mio Mio, what are we doing? Oh no, Mr. Mio Mio just lost so many seconds. You can't do that in a speedrun, Mr. Mio Mio. It's illegal. What are we doing, Mr. Mio Mio? I think Mr. Mio's trying to sabotage. No. They had no business making glue taste sweet. What was up with that, by the way? Why was glue so, like, why did it taste so good? What was up with that? Also, Zaptrap sent something, and apparently Twitch thought it was a suspicious link. But it was literally just Zaptrap sending code. It uses the world.map.get platform at point, which accepts grass rafts, I'm pretty sure. So, apparently they do need to make a grass raft. Oh no, dude. Who's gonna win this? Make a grown man cry. Again. I almost wrote Chudhood. Alright, one of you guys has to get the tin fishing bin as soon as it riffs, okay? If you don't, you're both disqualified. I will kill both of you. Oh my goodness. Who's gonna win this? So, Mr. Mio Mio, this looks like land, not ocean. We need a tin fishing bin. Hello? Is Mr. Mio Mio gonna speedrun shadow pieces? Day 1 shadow pieces, Mr. Mio Mio? Guys, where is it? It's riffing. They didn't do it. The lasers are coming. It's riffing. I don't even see a think tank. What are we doing? What are we doing? What the? I've never seen him spawn before. I didn't know he just does that. Mr. Mio Mio, what are we doing? Is that what I think it is? Okay, that's one part of the operation. Mr. Mio Mio's dead! Mr. Mio Mio's dead again! Look what Pineapple Soup did! Okay, let's move on. Congratulations, Pineapple Soup. Yes, Pineapple Soup has won that. All right. Sorry, Mr. Mio Mio. But today just was not your day. I appreciate the attempt, though. It was a great attempt. All right, let's go ahead and move. Pineapple Soup moves forward. There we go. Next up, we have Creeper Boss 67 versus Shubidu. Shubidu. Creeper Boss 67 versus Shubidu. Once again, that is Creeper Boss 67 versus Shubidu. One more time for those in the back. Creeper Boss 67 versus Shubidu. Okay, moving on. Let's regen the world. Oh, I'm Wes? I didn't even know I was that clean. I should pick random next time. Speedrun any Pearlty? No, I don't think I will. The stream is already 3 hours. Hey, we're almost to round 3 at least. We'll get there. It's going by a little faster every time. It goes by a little faster every time. I have to reset the timer. I don't know. I didn't do the timer correctly, but it's okay. All right, random. What am I gonna get? Warley. Ooh, Warley. Oh, Warley. Hold on. Shubidu gave up. I'm just kidding. They probably just like that. All right, we're waiting for Shubidu versus Creeper Boss 67. Let's go ahead and roll their item while we're waiting. Website. All right, what is Creeper Boss 67 versus Shubidu going to fight for? A berry bush. They have to dig it up with a shovel. So they have to get a shovel and then dig up a berry bush. Or, okay, I'm not gonna count wormwood. I'm not gonna count wormwood. That'd be a little too fast. And also, pay to win, kind of. We'll do a shoveled berry bush only. All right. Chibidu's the only one here. Creeper Boss 67. Wormwood needs a bunch of crap. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Wormwood can't just make them. I forgot they're not like living logs. You have to actually get stuff for them. Okay, never mind. Fine, if you can get poop as Wormwood, then sure, go for it. I don't play Wormwood enough. Guys, where's Creeper Boss 67? What's with planar attack / defense? I invented it. I invented it because I hate you. Berry bush. Polar, give me a moment. Got you. Okay, at least I know you're coming. As long as I know you're on the way, I will wait for you. Guys, fun fact. What is this tool? What is this tool? Juicy berry bushes count. I'll let if they dig up a juicy berry bush, I'll count it. Your chat overlay font is... No, it's not. It's beautiful. What are you talking about? It's a heat gun? No, it's not a heat gun. It's not a heat gun. It's not even a gun. It's a rainometer. It tells me if it's raining outside. You plug in the rain through this hole right here. And then the rain goes into the machine. And what happens is it tells you if it's raining. No, it's a vacuum. I use it to clean my computer sometimes. I've been too scared to clean my computer for a while though, because every time I clean my computer, I have to reseat the RAM. Polar, I need the password. Got you. I'll at you at the Discord. Let me at you once again on the Discord real quick. Well, not you once again, but it's like the third person I had to at. Apply. Creeper Boss 67. There you go. I just added you. Just click on that. That's the password. Default wicker bottom. Intriguing. Intriguing. So does anybody else like the taste of batteries? What is your favorite animal color? What colors are there? What animals do what animal colors are there? Dude, I actually swear that wait, short-term personality. You want to know what mod do you want to know that I use? What did you ask me what mods I use? Which mod do you want to know? I'll tell you. But anyways, what was I saying? Red Bull tastes like batteries. I'm not even lying. Can I participate in the next round? No, this is your round. This is your round. What are you talking about? I don't think I can skip you, sadly. The mod for admin menu, it's called Too Many Items. There's like a bunch of different ones, though. I use Revamped, but I know a lot of people use a different one now. For those of you wondering, this is not Red Bull. This is my own little concoction. Sometimes I make my own syrups. This one's made with, elderberry. I squished up an elderberry and I ate it. It gives you wings. Red Bull does taste like battery acid, though. Red Bull and Monster, they both taste like battery acid. Don't ask me how I know. Unpopular opinion, Red Bull is better than Monster. I do not welcome any discussion on the topic. I kind of agree with you. Although I kind of like both of them. Like, I'll drink both of them if I have the option. But I don't know. Can you show the brackets? Yeah, I got you. Creeper Boss, are you joining? Guys, Creeper Boss might default if Creeper Boss does not join. There's the brackets. We're currently on Creeper Boss versus Shibidu. Then it's Melman versus Turflix. And then Aqua Tsunami versus DMD. That's going to be a fun one. That's going to be a really fun battle. And then John the Termite versus DeAndez. And then Croissant versus Higsbury. And then we're finally on round 3. And then we're finally on the semifinals. And then finally on the finals. Creeper Boss, I apologize. But we cannot wait for you, my friend. We will have to default. Opinion on coffee? Best one, worst one? Do you drink it? Oh, I drink coffee. I drink a lot of coffee, actually. I drink a lot of coffee. I like... Okay,
Hello,
here's the
John
question
Numbers.
for you guys,
what is
though.
Your favorite number?
Cold coffee or hot coffee? What are we feeling better about? Alright, Creeper Boss, I'll give you 1 minute. If the 1 minute timer passes, I'm sorry, but we're gonna move on. Can you send the password on game discussion? Are you not in the... What? No, I can't send the password on game discussion because then other people will join. You should be in the channel. I like both coffee and energy drinks, I'm gonna be honest. I can't? You're in it. I just added you. I just added you. Skip me? Okay. Oh, okay. I apologize. Yeah, we can't wait too long. Okay. Shibidu, Congratulations. You get to win by default. All right, next up, we need Melman versus Turflix. Melman versus Turfix. All right, Shabidu, you can leave again. Goodbye, Shabidu. Everybody congratulate Shabidu. Bye-bye. All right, Melman and Turflix. Get them in here. We'll do a reroll. Hot coffee? I don't drink coffee, but if I did, it'd be cold. I think I like cold coffee better. I'm gonna be honest. Like cold brew and stuff. Melman, you finally get to play, I know. You've been waiting so long. And then you'll go against Felix. Melman? Melmont. Why are you so capitalized? Anyways, this is not your item. We're gonna re-roll the item. Give me a second. Let's re-roll their item. Here we go. Your new item is going to be... a campfire. Not a fire pit. Let me make that clear. A campfire. A campfire. That's 3 logs, right? And 3 logs and a few grasses? All right. All right. This could be done. Let's see. Campfire. There we go. 1 step above from crafting an axe. I know. This might be a really long one, guys. Get ready. This might be a long one. I slept through my bracket. Oh, I'm so sorry, Cosmic Griffin. Yeah. We skipped it a while ago, though. 2 grass. Go quick pick. Are you in... I know him. I don't really... I'm not, like, friends with him. We're, like, neutral. We don't really know each other. I've talked to him once about, like, a potential collab, but then it never went anywhere. Not because of either of us, but just because we were both busy. And it didn't work out. 2 logs and 3 grass. All right. Who can get 2 logs and 3 grass first? Runners, place your bets. 3, 2, 1. And they're off. There's the logs. They're both going for the same tree. Melman got both of the... Felix is flabbergasted. Felix is actually flabbergasted. Oh no. Oh no! I think Melman's got this. That's game. That's game. Felix, I'm so sorry. That single event at the beginning cost Felix the entire run. Felix, I'm so sorry. But it was a great attempt. This is so sad. All right, Felix. You did amazing, but sadly, this is where your run ends. Melman, you shall move on. There we go. All right. Yep. All right, Melman, you are free to leave now, and I'm going to go ahead and regen the world. Goodbye, Melman. Anyways, let's go ahead and regen the world. Our next competitors are going to be... Let's see. Who are our next competitors? Our next competitors are going to be Aqua Tsunami and DMD. Aqua Tsunami and DMD. This is going to be a good one, guys. This is actually going to be a really good one. Okay. This should be fun. Yeah, it's going to be a championship. It's like a... I will do random again. Who am I going to get? Windy. Why didn't it give me my skin? Weird. All right. DMD is joining in. We'll see if Aqua Tsunami gets in here. Hopefully Aqua Tsunami's still here, because it has been a minute. Let's go ahead and roll their item. Are you ready for this? All right. What item could DMD and Aqua Tsunami possibly get? Let's find out. Watch, it's gonna be a tuft of grass. Next time, could you put the brackets up on Discord like a day before the event? I make the brackets as soon as I start the stream, so we can get like last minute joiners in. So it might be a little hard though. If I set up a challenge in advance, wow, I just got a headache. In advance, then I will. All right, here we go. What's it gonna? Ow, that was really loud. What's it gonna be? Bull kelp whip item. There's a few ways they can get that. The most reliable way I know of is through Lunar Island. They do need a boat. They need to actually get the full whip. Like the actual item, the bull kelp item. This could be interesting. We are going to see some ocean content. You can actually ram kelp into land. Okay, that's true. That's true. That might be the way to go. Anyways. We got both Aqua Tsunami and DMD. Okay. Your item is bull kelp stock. Bull kelp stock. There it is. Alright, let's see what characters they decide to pick. Okay, we got a Woody. That is a clean Woody skin, by the way. I like that Woody skin. DMD chose Woody. What is Tsunami gonna choose here? I'm gonna... Can I have a sec? Yeah, take some time. Hello, I came from YouTube, of course. Hello, Kazuno W. Did you come to Twitch for drops? Because I do have my drops working, thankfully. I'm gonna stream regular Don't Starve tomorrow, but well, maybe tomorrow. I don't know if I can stream tomorrow. I'm having like some severe issues with my tissues, but I might be able to still stream tomorrow. We'll find out. We'll keep it by ear, all right? Let me give myself God mode so I can go over water and watch them. There you go. All right, we'll give Aqua Tsunami a little bit. We got time. Yeah, if they can get Lunar Island, that would be a really good way to get an easy bull kelp. Crash? What do you mean crash? You crashed? Or I crashed? Did you crash? Or did I crash? I don't think I crashed. I think you crashed. You have a dog? I'm a yoink it. I don't own a dog. I own a cat. Okay, well, unfortunately, I think you got back right when DMD crashed. Okay, we'll wait for DMD to get back in. I have got some drops once, but one was a tooth trap and a skin to the lunar Barrier storage thing. And now this ugly bee. What's my cat's name? Pepper. I don't know. Do I have a picture of my cat? Hold on. I don't know if I have a picture of my cat or not. That's not a picture of my cat. That's also not a picture of my cat. I don't think I own a picture of my cat. That is also not a picture of my cat. Okay. Yeah, I can't find one. All right, let's just go. Here we go. All right, DMD's ready. Tsunami, are you ready? Give me an R, because I know this is going to be a high-stakes match here. Let me turn on the crazy music. This music is not high tense. Here we go. All right, 3, 2, 1, begin. All right, let me... Oh, I heard that one this time. Emily, thank you for the... Hold on. Oh, crap. I'm sorry. Give me 1 second. I'll read it off in a second. I have to go grab onto DMD real quick. There we go. Now I can spectate both of them with the press of a button. Emily... Where did this go? Where is it? Emily Lovely with the $2. Thank you for the $2. What's your cat's name? My cat's name is Pepper. Pepper like a bell pepper or pepper like black pepper? Black pepper. Because she's a void cat. Okay. So they're currently fighting for bull kelp. There's a stock right there. How's DMD doing? All right, DMD's doing, or that's Tsunami. DMD's going for. Wait, DMD might get this here. I forgot DMD picked Woody, not Tsunami. I'm used to Tsunami playing Woody. I'm surprised Tsunami chose Wolfgang. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. If DMD can push this onto land, it's over. It's a wrap. That's it. Wow. Wow. That was quick. That was quick. Holy crap. Okay. Congratulations, DMD. Okay. Wow. I just needed one log. Oh, man. That's tough. All right. Congratulations, DMD. You will be moving forward in the arena. Let's get DMD moving forward. There we go. Next up, we have John the Termite versus DeAndez. I also forgot about pushing kelp. I'm gonna be honest. I never do it, so I always forgot about it. But next up, we have John the Termite versus DeAndez. Let me go ahead and regen the world. And I'll pick random again, and we'll see what character I get. It's very important. Oops. All right, regen the world. We need John the Termite and DeAndez. They are the next two competitors. And then finally, Kroisop will get to play. Finally, Kroisop will get to play after this round. That's if Kroisop is still there. We'll see. Dude, poor Kroisop has been waiting like 3 hours to play their round. All right, yes, Kroisop will finally get to play. I'm going to feel so bad if Kroisop loses. Okay. Random, what do you guys think I'm going to get? Wigfrid. I mean, Willow. Wow. Spooky. All right, guys. While we're waiting for our competitors, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. So enjoy Worley on the mic. But like Happy Worley this time, because I like Happy Worley. Perfect. Okay. I'll be right back. Remember, we're waiting for DeAndez and John the Termite. If one of them's not here by the time I'm back, we're moving on. Okay? All right. Okay. Do we have both of our competitors here? Let's find out. Oh, we do have both of our competitors. Awesome. All right. Let me go ahead and come back to the... Hey, perfect timing on the music to end. So, your item is going to be... Contestants... No. We're not doing that. Nah. It's technically possible, but nah. Nah. Any turf. Any turf. No, we can start betting. We'll start betting on semifinals. Any singular turf. That works. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna put you guys through that torture because they'd have to fight Dragonfly. And I don't know if either of these two are speedrunners. They both chose Wickerbottom. Okay. Alright, we've got Wickerbottom gaming time. Here we go, guys. In 3. Wait, hold on. Let me change the item. Turf. Turf. 3. 2. 1. Alright, who can give me some... That is a clean Wickerbottom skin, by the way. Diane does. That is clean. Alright. Let me grab onto John here, and then... I'll grab onto Diane here, and now I can switch between them with the click of a... Apparently, I can't switch between them with the click of a button. There we go. Now I can switch between them with the click of a button. Lovely. Alright, they're doing any turf now. Wait a minute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I saw that. I saw that. Wow. Okay, that was pretty quick. All right. Congratulations to Andes for your second victory royale. John the Termite, I'm sorry you waited all this time just to get eliminated, but sadly that is the way the cookie crumbles. Deandez, you shall move forward. There you go. Deandez moves forward. Next up, we have Croissop versus Higsbury 46. Croissop versus Higsbury 46. Let's go ahead and get them to leave. All right. John, if you would, please consult the leaving box. Thank you, John. Appreciate it. And let's go ahead and regen the world. All right, Croissop versus Wilson Higsbury, or Higsbury 46 or something. Triumphant Wicker is very beautiful. Wickerbottom is a very beautiful lady. Blushing moment. All right, Croissop can finally play. All right, who's my random gonna be? Ew, Potato WX. Interesting. Okay. Finally, Croissop can play. It's beautiful. Now we just gotta see if Wilson is still here. Or Higsbury, not Wilson. They chose the name of Wilson for some reason. The last name, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. I'm just gonna stop talking. Higsbury 46, you've been called into active duty. And then we will move on to the round 3. And then finally move on to semifinals where I'll let you guys start betting your polar petals, okay? And then the finals will be the craziest event ever. 3 hours, 25 minutes in, and Croissop can play. Hey, Croissop, if Higsbury doesn't show up, you get to wait even longer to play. It'll be great. It'll be really awesome. All right, while we're waiting, let's go ahead and see what their item is. Rope. Walter or Wickerbottom. I think Walter's better, no? Rope. Yeah, I think Walter's better. Okay. This could be interesting. The question is, oh, Higsbury 46 is here. Okay, perfect. You guys can go ahead and pick your character. I'm going to go ahead and set the item. It is rope. Your goal is to get rope. Where's the item? There it is. Rope. Can Walter make rope without science? I'm pretty sure Walter can, yeah. Walter can make rope without science if you have the skill tree, I'm pretty sure. If both of them don't have the skill tree, though, that's going to make things a little awkward. Oh, it looks like they both don't play Walter. So, it might be a Wickerbottom run. I do see grass near the postern. Okay, somebody picked Wickerbottom. Higsbury picked Wickerbottom. Let's see what Croissop picks. Croissop also goes Wickerbottom. Okay. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Begin. Oh, Kroisop's immediately off. Kroisop hogging all the grass. Oh my goodness, Higsbury's throwing. Wait a minute, I think that... Is that game? That's game. That's game. Wow. That was... That play at the start really solidified it. Kroisop, congratulations. You get to wait even longer now because you have to play in the round 3 now. Congratulations, Kroisop. I will go ahead and move you forward. Kroisop, let's get you moving. Here we go. All right, next up we have Alt F4 versus Zap Trap. Alt F4 versus Zap Trap. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I'm gonna go ahead and reset the world. Kroisop, if you could please. Thank you. Preesh. We need Alt F4 versus Zap Trap. You know, surprisingly it's... Oh, I forgot to reset the timer. Surprisingly, it's not taking as long as I thought. We really sped up after we had the hour of troubleshooting. I think having it only be surface items is also really helping. Makes it a lot easier to make it go faster. Who am I going to fight next? You, Pineapple Soup, are fighting... Shibidu. You are fighting Shibidu. Kroisop gets to play 20 seconds after waiting 3 hours. True. That's how it is. Alright, who am I going to get this time? Worley again. It might be a sign. Alright. Let's go ahead and see what their item's going to be. Is this going to be a hard item, or is it going to be an easy item? Let's find out. Alt F4 versus Zap Trap. Here goes nothing. How many are left? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 matches left. That's funny. Anyways. Hello, Firefox. I don't want to click on your ads. Thanks. Technically possible. It needs frazzled wires. Not a pilot kit needs frazzled wires. Not a pilot kit. Frazzled wires, electrical doodad, cut stone boards. I don't know if we should... Scrapyard? I don't know if Scrapyard gives you frazzled wires, though, does it? Wait, does Scrapyard give you frazzled wires? Alright, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. Tumbleweeds and scrap piles have deep... Okay, alright, we'll roll with it. We haven't had a long round anyway, so this should be interesting. Graves do also have a chance to give you wires. Okay. Not a pilot kit. There it is. Alright. We got Wickerbottom, and then Alt F4 just needs to pick a character. This one actually might unironically be a long one, so I'm gonna get nice and cozy here, get my supersonic speed ready. What even is an autopilot kit? So you can put it on your boat, and it makes it move for you if you have an autopilot beacon. Neither of them picked Wes. They both have the same exact Wickerbottom skin. This should be very interesting. Alright, contestants. This music is perfect. In 3, 2, 1. Here goes nothing. Oops. There we go. Okay, now I've got... Nope, that's on the sapling. Alright, here we go. It's gonna be... Frazzled wires are the big limiting factor here. They also have to place it down because it is a structure, I believe. Unless, no, it's a kit. Is it a kit? Yeah, it's a kit. So they don't have to place it down. But they do have to have it. They do not have to place it down, though. It's a kit, so it's an item. All right. Off to the races here. Ooh. Ooh. That's a nice set piece. Okay. Very interesting. This might be Jimbo up here. Yeah, Jimbo's up here. This is Wicker West Woody spam. We haven't gotten a lot of Wes's, actually. I don't think anybody's picked Wes yet for the speed. I don't think a single person's picked Wes yet. Which is kind of funny. Most people pick Wolfgang for the leg day, but they don't know that Wes has better speed. Alright. Zap's moving. I don't know. This really is anybody's game. I love ragtime. It's probably the best musical genre ever. Dude, I love when people play piano. Piano's gotta be just like the most heavenly thing to ever hear. It's beautiful. Never heard a bad piano. Okay, Zap is still running. I wonder if John followed. I just realized John's spamming follow. Guys, looks like I got a new follower on Twitch. No way. No shot. Caves are disabled. Yeah. So they got to do this without caves. It would have been a lot easier with caves. Okay. So far, so mid. We're living in medieval times because everything is mid and evil. I got low-key deep fried. I know, Mr. Mio Mio. It's okay. You've got it next time, Mr. Mio Mio. I believe in you. We're gonna get a Mr. Mio Mio dub eventually, I promise. It will happen. Okay. So far, nothing too crazy yet. We're at 3 minutes so far. Chat's not being flooded with followers, it's being flooded by a follower. Guys, I found this new channel to me. Should I follow it? Hey, I'm new. What game is this, by the way? Yeah, you guys can start betting in 3 rounds after this. This is gonna be a toughie. I just joined. What are we doing?
Hello, I am John Numbers.
That.
What is your favorite?
We're doing that. John Numbers. I gotta add more channel point redemptions, dude. I think bro followed him. I'm not sure. Maybe. What would give you that impression? What would give you the impression that John the Termite just followed my Twitch account? I don't know. Oh, they're both meeting up. This will be a generational meetup. They're gonna like slap each other's hands like, psh, you know what I'm saying? Never mind, they don't care about each other. They hate each other. They actually despise each other. I don't know, man. The frazzled wires are the hard part. What? Why did you do that? What was the point of that? Alt F4 has some elite strats going on right now. We'll never understand. We simply won't. We will simply never understand. Up. Your opponent? What? Went to the Moon Island yesterday, and WX's reaction to the little fruit dragons is so funny. Aha, they hate each other. WX has some of the most funny quotes. That was a lot of not good stuff in my mouth. Alright, somebody's winning. Oh! Don't tell me you're not getting a single frazzled... Wait. No. There's a chance. It's like a 5%er, though. So many gems. This would be great if the item was gems. Oh no, alt is here. Alt is here. Oh no. Nightmare fuel. Oh my goodness, they're fighting over it. Wait, I think Zap just picked up frazzled wires. I think Zap just picked up frazzled wires. Oh no, that might be GG. That might be GG. He didn't? Oh, he didn't. Okay. I thought he did. He picked it up so fast I couldn't see what it was. Grassy Gecko World. Never mind. They'll have to find the scrapyard then. Or Dragonfly Desert. I'm hallucinating? Yeah, I tend to do that sometimes. I swapped to them on my Mega Base World, and yeah, WX is kind of a goober. Too much weight, I say. You're right. Should I add more graves? John the Termite 4353 just followed. Seems there's a lot of people following the Twitch channel recently. I wonder what's going on. I think I'm getting bot rated. Curious, even. Bisexual Labubu. We're on day 2. It's over. It's over. They just shook hands. They just shook hands. They ran into each other. That's actually, they had a bromance. Beautiful. What would a female bromance be? Is there a word for a female bromance? Gross. Gross. What are we on about? Wait, is that Dragonfly? No, it's Oasis. That's Oasis. B World. Is it just me or is it getting annoying? The follow spam? Dude, Zaptrap is just moving. Okay, alt is going through a wormhole. Very interesting. Does not have the ability to skip the wormhole. No tech involved. They haven't found the junkyard yet. Bees have a 0.0000000000001% chance to drop wires. I think that's correct. They should start beating bees up to death. I don't think it's misinformation, guys. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think it's... Interesting. Okay. Moving on from that. John the Termite 453 has a 100% frazzled wires drop chance. I think Womance is a girl bromance. Bro's taken to 0-0. I got abducted. I'm kind of regretting not skipping this one, guys. Who convinced me to keep going with this one? I don't know if there's any graves left on the world or not. There might be graves scattered in the forests. I don't think anybody's gone to Scrapyard yet, though, so there is a good chance they might be able to Scrapyard it out. Scrapyard might be the salvation of this run. Gears, not needed. Zaptrap's still going for the grave method. Potential. Potential is there. I feel so tickled. Any ideas for the next challenge video? Nope. Nope. I'm done making videos forever. I'm sorry. I gave up. Yeah, caves are off. We had to turn caves off because they keep crashing. Oh, here, this could be it. A bum! Green mushroom. Oh, there's a grave right there. That could be it. Alt F4, big dog. Where are we? You've been in the same exact spot for 10 hours, I think. Do something. Wait, whoa. What did Zap just pick up? What did Zap just pick up? Whatever came out of that grave, Zap picked it up. Zap picked up something. I don't know if he got it. Wait a minute. Alt is running in this absolute graveyard dead zone. Zap got it. Zap got it. Zap got it. That was it. Wow. Congratulations, Zap. That actually did not take as long as I thought. That was only 13 minutes. That was only 13 minutes. That was surprisingly not that long. All right, congratulate. Buttons are pressing, and I don't like the buttons. Item run. All right, Zaptrap, congratulations. You'll be moving on to the semifinals. You go, Zaptrap. You got this. Next up, we have Pineapple Soup versus Shabidu. Runners, if you would please leave forever. Thanks. Oh, lovely. They did. Worley, it's time for us to chicken dance our way to death. Good night, Worley. You've done a great run. That is a scary frame, by the way. I didn't like that. I did not like that frame. I really didn't like that frame. I'm actually, like, pooping and farting. Alright, let's random. Pineapple Soup versus Shibito. Wanda? Oh, crap. Now I'm gonna have my stupid health bar. Ugh, Wanda is so poopy. Wanda might be the least OP character ever. Hello, pig right next to Postern. Alright. Our contestants are loading in. Let's go ahead and see what their item is going to be. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Shabidu and Pineapple Soup. Your item will be, drum roll please. That's not a drum roll. You know what, whatever, it works. It's chill. I love ocean content. And if you're subscribed to the Polarlotus YouTube channel, you love ocean content as well. And they get to do ocean content. They need to get their hands on one piece of salt. which in theory isn't that bad. It's not horrible, but it could be bad. All right. We've got Shabidu picking Woody. Intriguing. Now, the issue here with Woody is that you can't collect the salt as Goose, but you can locate the salt, is the thing. I hate ocean content. Lovely. Melman, I think you're next. It's okay. It shouldn't be long. One of them is gonna drown. I forfeit? Are you for real? I'm done. Are we having our first forfeiture? Pineapple soup can't handle the salt. Pineapple soup, if you do plan on forfeiting, please leave the game. Dude, there's actually flies flying around me. Am I that stinky? What's going on with me? Yuck. Pineapple soup, please confirm. Okay. Pineapple soup. It's okay. Go take a rest. Shabidu, congratulations. I think this is your second time winning by default. Isn't this Shabidu's second time winning by default? Dude, Shabidu's getting carried into the semifinals. Yeah, Shabidu's second time winning by default. All right, Shabidu. Congratulations. Welcome to the semifinals. You're going to be going up against Zaptrap. And you are free to leave. Next up, we have Melman versus DMD. You guys can join in now because we're not going to regen the world. Because we didn't even use the world. And we'll reset your item. All right, Shabidu. Bye. Your next item. This is going to be for DMD and Melman. Melman, I would be scared if I were you. But don't worry, DMD's not allowed to use speed hacks or anything, so he's got to play fair. But he is still a good player even when he plays fair. There we go. All right. Let's go ahead and see what their new item is going to be. My honest reaction. Nah. Because you have to wait till day 3 regardless. Nah. We're skipping that. I need something action-packed. Okay. Cookbook. How many of you know that that's even in the game? Cookbook is 1 papyrus and 1 carrot. If you pick wicker... Oh, it's going to be a wicker bottom run. And it's going to be to see who can get a carrot first. It's literally just going to be a 1 carrot speed run. Yep, immediately wicker bottom. Okay, Melman, I would very highly suggest you pick wicker bottom. Very highly suggest. If you do not pick wicker bottom, you might be throwing. Okay, beautiful. All right. This is literally down to who can get a carrot first. Are we ready, contestants? Cookbook. In 3, 2, 1. They're off. Who's gonna get a carrot first? Who is gonna get a carrot first? Who is gonna get... DMD already found a carrot. DMD is beelining for the carrot. Melman, I don't think there's any carrots up there. And DMD got the carrot. That's game. 19-second cookbook speedrun. That might be a world record. I'm not even joking. Because nobody's ever speedran a cookbook before. Oh, man. It was a valiant effort, though, Melman. Congratulations on attempting. Also, this is the weirdest spawn ever. This might be a bad spawn island base. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second. I gotta see this. Ew. Yeah, this is a bad... This would be a bad spawn base. Actually, no. I could see it being pretty good. You could put trees all around it. That would actually be pretty cool. All right, DMD moves forward. Let me... That was quick. DMD moving forward. Next up, we have DeAndez versus Kroisop once again. Kroisop gets to play, hopefully for longer than 20 seconds this time. We'll find out. Lunar is next to mainland. Are you serious? Hold on. Really? Give me a second. You guys right? Oh. 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 That is clean. Dude, right next to Pig King? Oh, look, there's a shattered spider den in the deciduous. That is a really good world, actually. Holy crap. This would be a... Oh, no, that's not Pig King, though. No, it is Pig King. I didn't even see the... oh, my goodness. And a wormhole. Hold on, I gotta see where that wormhole goes. Give me 1 second. I've got to see where that wormhole goes. I know I'm kind of, like, throwing a little bit here on the time, but I've got to see where that wormhole goes to see if this is, like, a really crazy world. Dude, that's clean. I might save this world, guys. Hold on. I might save this world and send the seed to the Discord. Depends on where this wormhole goes. It's kind of a mid... No, oh, that's... Never mind, that's really far. I'm saving this world. I'm gonna save this world and I'll send it to the Discord. I'll send the whole... Oh, see announce... Okay, hold on. Let me... Never mind. I guess I can go back and announce the world seed. Give me a second. Let me announce the world seed and then we can just regen. That's right. I forgot you could announce the seed. How do you even use seeds though? How do you use seeds? Somebody tell me how seeds work. I don't see seeds. It's a really good world though. I'll API gem core. Okay, gotcha. All right, here, guys. If you want the seed for this world, it is. I low-key might save it as well because this would be a crazy world. I'm saying that. What am I doing? 644399850. 644399850.
Hello, I'm John Numbers. What is your favorite number?
That's actually a very good seed. Holy crap. Dragonfly right next to a billion bees? Oasis somewhat near the mainland? Wormholes are in very good spots. Crab King is right next. I mean, Crab King moves around, I think, doesn't he? Pearl's kind of out of the way. Moon K right next to Frost. Oh, Frostjaw moves, though. Frostjaw moves, so it's not that serious. Either way, that is the seed. The seed is very good. Okay, next round, we're going to go ahead and regen this world. Sorry, world, you're getting killed forever, but if you guys want to remember that seed, please remember it. Okay, one more time. 644399850. The lunar island's connected to mainland. That's what makes the seed very important. Our next competitors are Kroisop versus... No, it's not Kroisop. Is it Kroisop? Yeah, it's Kroisop versus who? Whomst? Random. Kroisop versus random. Kroisop versus DeAndez. Gotcha. I'm Maxwell. True. Alright. Kroisop versus DeAndez. And your item is going to be... Wait, what was the seed? Too late, dog. It's over. You lost it forever. Your item is going to be... a hammer. A hammer. Could be interesting. They need rocks, grass, and twigs. Hammer speedrun. This is like a normal run when you want to go... Can we gamble since this is semifinals, though? No, it's not semifinals yet. Next round is semifinals. And then there's 2 semifinals and then 1 finale. I'll let you guys gamble on those 2 on Twitch for your polar petals. Because I know you guys are fiends for gambling. Hammer. Yeah, see? These are the semifinals. And then... Wow, this is laggy. These are semifinals. And then finales right here. Alright. We'll wait for our contestants to get in. You guys will be fighting for not a cookbook, but a hammer. Hammer speedrun. Okay, we got a Wolfgang. Leg day. Guys, do you not know that Wes is faster? Jeez. I mean, I guess Wolfgang can chop, but you don't need to chop, really. Because, well, rocks, mining. True. Whatever, I guess. Wes is theoretically faster, though, when it comes to collecting. I don't know if this is Twiggy Tree or Grassy Gecko World. It's Twiggy Tree, never mind. Wes works slower? I mean, I guess, but you can get, like, crazy speeds. So. Hey, it's your run, man. Go for it. You can make a base next to the wormhole and have lunacy in case of emergencies. Yeah, that seed is actually really good. I should start collecting seeds. Alright, Kraysop. Look at that bee. Me too, man. Me too. Woody. Twiggy Tree World. Okay, you know, it makes sense for Twiggy Tree World. All right, contestants, in 3, 2, 1. And they're off. And they are off. Kraysop's going for the twigs. The Andes is schmoovin'. I need to grab onto the Andes there. There we go. And we are connected to Kraysop. Still needs to get the rocks, though. Oh, no, the Andes has rocks right there, too. Oh, boy. Andes is going for the grass. Kraysop going for the twigs. I don't know. I don't know. Rocks? You need like 3 rocks, I think, right? Is it 3 rocks or is it more than that? It might be 6. No, it's 3 rocks. 3 rocks, 3 twigs, 6 grass. I don't know. Okay. Oh, Dandas has the rocks. Paid actor set piece. Dandas has the rocks. And just got a pickaxe, but the pickaxe doesn't matter. I think Dandas needs the twigs or the grass. I'm not even sure. Kraysop using a pickaxe. Oh no. What is Dandas looking for? Oh, needed flint for an axe. For the twiggy trees. Uh-oh. This is close. This might actually be really close, guys. I don't think Dandas has enough twigs. Kraysop can still win this. Was that it? Kraysop. Congratulations. You have moved on to the semifinals. All right. Wow. That was actually way closer than I thought it would be. Kraysop, congratulations. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I will let you guys gamble on who you think is going to win for these next 3 matches over on Twitch. You can spend your polar petals and gamble because everybody loves a little bit of that. So, next match we have Zaptrap versus Shabidu. Zaptrap versus Shabidu. I'm gonna go ahead and regen the world. Shabidu's been kind of carried up here, so we'll see if Shabidu can hold up to the weight of the universe here. And we'll regen the world. There we go. And I'll go ahead and set up the Twitch gambling. Sadly, I can't set up gambling on YouTube. They don't let you gamble your polar petals over on YouTube, but they will let you gamble it on Twitch. Ooh, stinky. All right, let's load in. I'm gonna make you guys gamble before the item is picked, though. Okay, that's the stipulation. So you'll have to gamble before the item is picked. Okay. So over on Twitch, let's do. Here we go. / prediction. Here we go. Oh, the last prediction was DMD versus Starlo. I think, yeah, Starlo won at a 24%. That's crazy. All right, here we go. Who will win? We've got Zap Trap versus I'm totally blanking out. I totally just blanked out. What was the name? Shubidu. Gotcha. Shubidu. Zap Trap versus Shubidu. You guys have 1 minute to vote, and then I will roll the item. Here we go. Begin your voting. Let me see if I can watch the prediction so you guys can watch it on at least YouTube if you're not participating. Here we go. Okay. 20 polar petals on Zap Trap. 40 polar petals on Zap Trap. Ooh, 300 on Shubidu. 660 on Zap Trap. 800 on Shubidu. Oh man, it's almost 50-50. Zap Trap just got even more. 2.6k on Zap Trap. 800 on Shubidu. $5.7k on Zap Trap. 1.1k on Shubidu. Looks like it's going to be 80-20 odds. 80-20 odds. Going once. Going twice. Going thrice. And 79-21. There it is. All right. Gamers, your item is going to be a potter's wheel. Interesting. A potter's wheel. Curious. All right. Where's Shubidu? Where is Shubidu? This is not good. Okay, we got Zap Trap here. We're waiting for Shubidu. For semi in the final round, you should re-roll until it's a spicy one. I've got a special one for the finale, don't worry. I've got a special one for the finale. It'll be great. It'll go awesome. John, what are these emotes, bro? Guys, where's Shubidu? Shubidu! Where are you, Shubidu? Shubidu! I try to join. Okay. Shubidu's trying to join. We'll wait. Don't worry. Shubidu's still here. We're just waiting. All right, here we go. This is going to be a good round, I think. No, we're not going to have another default. We've got Shubidu's coming in. We're just waiting on them. Why did I gamble 53 petals? Because now you have a chance to make... Who did you gamble on? That's the question. You can get 1 to 4 if you bet on Shubidu. And not as much if you bet on Zap Trap. The potential's there, though. The potential's there. All right, Shubidu's here. Ladies and gentlemen, our first semi-final round. Are the contestants ready? Give me an R. I need to make sure both of you are ready because this is a high-stakes match. We're nearing the end here. Ready to shart? Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Your item is a potter's wheel. Go, go, go. All right, Shubidu. Let's see if the carry was worth it. All right, Shubidu is off. Let me give myself faster mode. There we go. That way I can follow Zap Trap with a little ease. Okay, Shubidu's off to the races. Now, for a potter's wheel, they need to get... Where is potter's wheel? Is that an alk? No, no, it's a science machine. 2 cut stone, 2 boards, 4 twigs. They could get this without a science machine because they're playing Wicker Bottom. Very possible. Very, very possible, actually. Okay, Shubidu's going for boards here. It all depends on who can get boards and cut stone the fastest. Right? Potter's Wheel takes cut stone. Yeah, cut stone. I think the cut stone's gonna be the big limiter. One of them has to find some cut stones. I gotta retie my bandana. Ugh. This thing makes me look bald sometimes, I swear. I swear I'm not going bald, guys, I promise. Now remember, this is a structure, so they'll have to place it down. Don't tell me that was it right there. Or did you just make a board? Maybe you made a board. I think Zaptrap got all the boards. Oh my goodness, we have a paid actor boulder. Ooh. Shabidu. Wait, Shabidu, is that what I think it is? I think I see something near Shabidu. That might be the saving grace for Shabidu. It is. It is. This could go down to the wire here. Wait. I don't know if that's enough. Is that enough? Where's Shabidu going? Shabidu's throwing. Nope, Zaptrap still doesn't have enough. Oh no. Oh no. Shabidu, I'm sorry. The carry didn't run through. You did a great attempt though. You did an absolutely great attempt. All right, to those of you who bet on Zaptrap, congratulations, you were correct. Go ahead and complete the prediction. There it is. Okay. Next on our bracket is going to be, let's move Zaptrap up. Zaptrap is going to be in the finale. Congratulations, Zaptrap. You have a very real chance to win 10,000 spools and a resurrected skin of your choice. Next up, we have DMD versus Croissop. This should be interesting. All right, let's stop the timer, stop the cap, and let's go ahead and regen the world. Zaptrap and Shabidu, if you could please leave the game immediately so we can do our finale. All right. Thank you, Zaptrap. I killed Zaptrap with the power of my mind. All right. I'm going to set up the gambling prediction here in a second. Once I get into the world and I pick my random. Is anybody a random main in chat? Who's a random main? Show me some hands for the random mains out there. I'm a Weber. Yuck. Ew. All right, DMD's joining in. All right, ladies and gentlemen, the gambling is going live. Flash prediction. Here goes nothing. We're gonna start a new one. Who will win? We've got DMD versus Croissop. All right, 1 minute on the clock. Begin. Oh, hold on, let me pull it back up again so that people on stream can see. What are we working with here? Ooh. Croissop versus DMD. We've got 10 petals on Croissop. Hold up. Nobody gonna vote for D. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, no. 1 to 99 odds. Dude, if Croissop wins, that payout is gonna be insanity. Dude, if Croissop wins, that payout's gonna be insane. It's 1 to 38. Okay, now more people are voting on Croissop now. 344 on Croissop. The payout's going lower and lower. 12%. Going once. Going twice. And all done. We've got Croissop for 12% and DMD for 88%. The biggest voter for DMD is John the Termite. The biggest voter for Croissop is with 200 polar petals. All right, ladies and gentlemen, what are they gonna fight against? Let's find out. A dusky spoon. A dusky spoon. Okay. All right. Okay. That's not a trinket. That is not a trinket. How many do you never go fishing? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Actually, what's wrong with you? Look, dusky spoon. Dusky spoon. 2 flint, 1 green cap. Tackle receptacle, however, is also required. This could be a good round. This could be a really good round, actually. Because you need a tackle receptacle, and then you can make the dusky spoon, which requires a green cap. It's very possible. Both the players have good odds here. It's gonna be a toughie, though. Definitely gonna be a toughie. All right, let's change the item on the top screen here. Dusky spoon. Spook spoon. Does Knowledge Wicker Book work to craft that? I don't know, actually. That's a good question. That is a very good question. I don't know. What's Kristop gonna pick, though? That's the question. You can go for Wicker. I crashed? True. Okay, we'll wait for you to come back. Okay, both of them are going Wicker Bottom again. I'm not gonna re-roll myself and try it. If they want to attempt it, they can attempt it. It's all up to them. They can risk it for the biscuit. I'm not risking it for the biscuit. I want to see somebody throw it. It'd be funny. We gotta wait for DMD to join back, though, because DMD did just crash, sadly. This has been a very... It sped up near the end. We're almost at the finale now. And trust me, the finale will be fun. I got a good idea for the finale. Don't you worry. Man, you guys really like the NutriBrick video. Should I do another WX run? You guys want more WX runs? I've got like 2 more ideas for WX runs that I can do. Ugh. And then I'm out of ideas for WX. I'm sorry, I'll have to kill WX forever. There's gonna be 3 WX videos on the Polarlotus YouTube channel. And that's it. That's a wrap. WX is gonna be gone forever. What that video showed me is that I'll never need to make those NutriBricks. Yeah, you never need to. There is no reason to ever make NutriBricks. They're kind of mid. I made my pants brown? Sure. Valid. I have a few ideas for WX. I also need to get my WX guide out at some point, but I'm waiting for them to finish the Shadow Affinity to do that. I have been playing a lot of WX recently, though. I will say that. Both for videos and off videos. Because yes, I know, I mean, you guys might not believe this, but sometimes I do play this game for fun. You know? Sometimes. Sometimes I do play this game for fun. Instead of just using it to only make videos. It's occasional. Alright. Contestants, are we both ready? Give me an R, Kristop. Alright. In 3, 2, 1. There they go. And they are off. Off for the races. Also giving myself God mode. That way, if Kristop goes over water, I don't end up getting drowned. Yeah, NutriBricks can be used as fertilizer. I don't understand why you would ever need fertilizer, though, because you can just do crop rotations, and then you never need to worry about fertilizer, so it's like, eh. What? I totally... Kristop, come here. I have to connect to you. There we go. I think I'm connected to Kristop now? Maybe? Yeah, I am. Okay, good. Alright. Just had to make sure. What happens if I try this? Nope, that does nothing. Okay. Just checking. Wait, can you use NutriBricks to fertilize wormwood? Can you use NutriBricks to fertilize wormwood? Imagine that. The WX wormwood meta has been invented. Wormwood can now eat NutriBricks. raw without water. So DMD already has some flint, which is something you need for the Dusky Spoon. But you also need the tackle receptacle, so we're going to get some ocean content regardless. Some ocean content is guaranteed. This still could be Kroisop's game. I'm not even going to lie. Yeah, they need the tackle receptacle, which means electrical doodads, bone shards, and a driftwood, which means ocean content is guaranteed. And then Dusky is green cap and 2 flint. It genuinely could be anybody's game. I think it also comes down to who can find... Oh my goodness, paid actor. Actual paid actor set piece, bro. That is really good for DMD. That is really, really good for DMD. Oh my goodness. Not great. Not great at all for Kroisop, but we'll see. We'll see if Kroisop can come back from that. There is still the ocean content. Maybe DMD will have a hard time finding driftwood. There is always a chance. And there's the green. Oh wait, no, it's not green. I guess. I think DMD's looking for a green cap right now. I think that is a green cap right there. Yep. DMD's got his green cap. Kroisop. Oh! Kroisop got the bones. Good set piece. I don't know what Kroisop has been collecting, though. Oh, no. This is it. This is it. Jimbo! Imagine the bird ate the... Tackle. That's GG. That's GG. That's GG. Kroisop, how close were you? I'm curious how close you were. Alright, let me go ahead and pay out on Twitch. I apologize for those of you who did the underdog vote, but sadly, the underdog vote did not win. Congratulations, DMD. You'll be moving on to the finale. Complete prediction. Yes. There it is. All right. Okay. How close was Kroisop? Needed gold and a mushroom. Kroisop was actually pretty close then. That's what Kroisop just said, by the way. You guys couldn't see it because I'm hiding it with my screen. DMD will get to go against Zaptrap for the finale. Guys, this is it. 10,000 spools. Alongside their choice of either one of the new resurrected skins. This is it. All right. Let's go ahead and regen the world. And then we will go ahead and figure out who wins this finale. Regen. There it is. Okay. I'll regen the world and then I'll let you guys vote on the finale. And then that's gonna be it. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay. I'm going random. Walter? Why am I naked, bro? I don't get it. Okay. I'm gonna be invisible anyway. Doesn't matter. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen. You may now vote on the finale. Please vote on the finale. DMD versus Zaptrap. The final battle. Begin your votes now. $10 petals on DMD. 20 petals on DMD. $10 petals on Zaptrap. 2.3k petals on Zaptrap. DMD's at 1%. 2%. Who voted John the Termite with 1.5k petals on Zaptrap here? Interesting. Okay, we're evening out. We're evening out. They're almost at the end here. Demon's Wish voted 1,000 petals on DMD. Going once. Oh, are we going to have even odds? We're going to go 1 to 2. Going twice. And DMD with 56%. Zaptrap with 44%. All right. Contestants. Here's the curveball here. You are not allowed to pick Wickerbottom. Okay? This is the curveball for the finale. Wickerbottom is not allowed for this part, but I will let you pick after I reveal what it's going to be. All right? So no Wickerbottom. However, your item is going to be Rainometer. Rainometer with no Wickerbottom. 700 children. All right, we've got Maxwell. That's a strong pick. That's a strong pick. That's actually a very strong pick. What is DMD gonna pick, though? Remember, no Wickerbottom. That's the only rule. Double Maxwell, same exact skin. This might be the most legendary final battle ever. All right, I gotta get them some proper music here. Okay, here we go. We got speedrunning music on. Ladies and gentlemen, the grand finale. In 3, 2, 1. Begin. And they are off. Oh, they are off. Okay, here we go. Now, for the Rainometer, they actually have to get... Let's see. They do have to get 2 boards, 2 gold, 2 rope, as well as a science machine. So it's not that hard. Oh, man. It could be anybody's game, though, because they're playing real close to each other. Okay, DMD's going for the Shadow Minions. Zaptrap's also going for the Shadow Minions. Interesting. Okay, all right. What are we working with here? Got a tall bird. Death would be really bad, by the way. Death would be very, very bad for you. You'd have to find a touchstone. It's basically GG if you die here. Oh, man. What? What was Zaptrap doing there? They're both playing so close together, too. Okay, DMD going on a resource sprawl right now. Okay. Zaptrap going for the resource steals. Playing dirty. Science machine. Oh my goodness. That's time. That's time. Zaptrap, how close were you? How close were you, Zaptrap? And it does have the skin, right? You're missing one. Hold on. Hold on, you're missing. You needed 1 more gold? Oh no. You're missing one of the skins. Hold on, let me give you the other skin real quick. There you go. There's 2 skins, actually. There. Yeah, you're missing that one. That was close. I got sneakers. I'm not taking my sneakers off. I'm Sneakers O'Toole. Give me a sweeper? Okay, I got you. Congratulations, DMD. It's funny, too, because DMD hasn't won yet since I got these new drops. So this is DMD's first time winning one of the competitions since I got the drops. DMD did get 10,000 spools alongside his pick of either the Maxwell chest or the new science or new alchemy engine chest. DMD, would you like to tell me which one you want right now? Because I have you on Discord. Give me the Maxwell chest. That works. That works totally fine. Now, I know I said I wasn't going to do a second place prize, but, you know, Zaptrap did fight hard. So Zaptrap, I will also give you a choice between either of the two resurrected chests. I will also give you one of either of the resurrected chests because you did make it to the finale. So I will allow you to choose one of those. You want the Maxwell chest too? Okay, that's perfect. Because I got plenty of Maxwell chests. People do not like the Maxwell chest. I still got like 46 of the Maxwell chests. I'm already down to like, I think high 30s on the alchemy chests, which is kind of funny. All right, congratulations to the people who voted on DMD because DMD has won. Let me go ahead and pay that out on Twitch. DMD is the winner. There it is. And ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. DMD is the winner. Congratulations. Let me go ahead and send out those codes real quick for both of our winners. I want to make sure I send them out before I end stream because if I end stream, I'm probably going to forget. So I need to, let's see. Let me not dox the codes. They're not codes, they're links. So I guess I can't really dox them, but I'm going to make one for Zaptrap. And then I will also make one for DMD. And then DMD will also get the 10,000 spools. Sadly, I only have one 10,000 spool link this drop. So DMD will be the only one getting 10,000 spools for this spring. However, I do have plenty of 5,000 spool drops that I'll go ahead and do for future references. Okay. What does the chest include again? What do you mean? The resurrected skins are standalone. The resurrected skins are standalone. Let me go ahead and I have to go to my... For some reason, Clay emails my personal email. Clay found my personal email somehow. I'm not sure.
Hello, I am John Numbers. What is your favorite number?
Sure what's going on here. All right, let me send these out to DMD. Let me see here. Preview of the skins then? Yeah, I can show a preview of the skins on screen. There you go. That is not the skins. I'm sorry. Hold on. Where are the skins? There they are. These are the two skins. It's either the Alchemical Engine or the Nightmarish Magician's chest. Okay, let me go ahead and send this to DMD. Boom, 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 boom. Congratulations, DMD. Where are you? There you are. There we go. Got that. And then next one takes me a hot minute. Sorry, guys. I just want to make sure I send these all on stream so I can personally confirm that they got it. Oh, all right. Sent those to DMD. And then Zaptrap. I don't know if I've DM'd Zaptrap before. Zaptrap. I might have to disable Zaptrap. Here we go. Zaptrap. Okay, I got you. Zaptrap, I'm gonna send you your code real quick for your Maxwell chest. There you go. All right. Please download my viruses, install my links. They will mine Bitcoin on your computer. With all things said and done, ladies and gentlemen, that's going to be it for this run. It was a long stream. It was a good stream. We had a lot of fun. Tomorrow I may or may not stream. It all depends on if things go well. If I don't stream, assume the worst, okay? They're taking me out back and shooting me tomorrow, so I'll see if I'm able to stream. If not, I will see you guys next weekend. All things otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Or Thursday, when I upload a video, because I always upload videos on Thursday. If you guys don't know me, I'm Polarlotus of the Polarlotus YouTube channel, and you've been watching a Polarlotus stream. Buy the Rainometer skin.